of human existence. But then it's just playing Thumper normally at that point, because your brain adjusts to everything being inversed. Is Darkest Dungeon mono-class teams possible? I suppose it would be, yes. But probably only with specific classes. Darkest Dungeon? Darkest Dungeon. Heavily modded save. Update that bad boy. Done. This can go back to being not cursed size. There we go. Open that back up for me. How many challenge runs should I have left? It should be 15, right? 86. And then I need to add Crimmies, which will be 87. So yeah, there is 15. It's done right. Good.
Or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
Good. Good. Still doing that. It's frustrating. In total, I only have 111 runs left to do. Of which 57 of them are Monster Hunter. Woo! To be fair, if all of those open runs just remain to be decided until the time that Wilds comes around, and then I end up enjoying Wilds, I guess all of those runs can just become Wilds runs. Because, like, fuck it, why not at that point, right? Terraria is now a very terrifying run to draw. Because it has a 50-50 of being Calamity or drops only. Both of which kinda suck. Wilds, but the floor is lava. Die immediately. Because you just spawn in on the floor. Game over. Still embark. I believe I fully set up. I did fully set up. Wilds doesn't have a bow trailer yet. I mean, are they doing them in order? Because I imagine they're doing them in order. You don't think there is an order? Oh, okay. The Darkest Dungeon. Dumble Daddy's coming. I can't even remember if you get any damn loot in this place. It's been so long. What even happens in the Darkest Dungeon? Death. Death happens. Right, go.
Once again, the stars are right. And the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs.
I'll have to add a
sound in
no armor run
anticipation
for
of the
Wilds
coming
like last time I
sacrifices.
did in World. Oh, the one that I did in World for funsies at some point.
Shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm
Fredo.
of a beating heart.
Where I just fucked around in World and completed all of low rank without any armor. I remember that. That wasn't even a proper run, I was just doing that for funsies.
The blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. The creature fattens itself on your failures.
Okay. This place, if Ein is to be trusted, and let's be honest,
Beyond one's limits.
if Ein is to be trusted, there is an unofficial agreement by modders
Continue the onslaught.
to essentially leave the Darkest Dungeon alone. So nothing in here should really be fucked with.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Slander, how dare you? All I'm saying, Ein, is you would definitely lie if it meant that more Darkest Dungeon happened. You can be trusted to screw everything and anything over to make more Darkest Dungeon happen. If that counts as trust.
Their formation
That's
is
correct.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
He's still stealthed. Nice crit. It was unfortunately a min hit, but it's a good min hit.
Press the
Exact damage, nice one.
Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as
Nice.
the enemy crumbles.
All the things to die to you have to die to a poisonous chameleon. Chameleons? Oh no, I died to Pookie Pookie, didn't I? Yeah. If I was gonna crush it, go even further. Didn't I die like 5 times to Pookie as well? Like a lot of times to him? I want to remember it wasn't just like, oh, I died to Pookie, that's unfortunate. Like, he slaughtered me. Because I'm pretty sure we were doing it on a logic of if the quest fails, I fail.
Decimated.
But it was an expedition, so I just gave myself 3 carts. But then I completed the quest regardless, because you might as well, right? He just mullered me. He's just healing someone who's full health. Okay. If that's what you want to do, buddy. Feel free, champ.
A singular strike.
That's gonna require a heal. You're dead now. Would be nice to stun this guy, but I don't really have any stun in my team, unfortunately. I think I'm actually going to do this for healing. And then I will take the chance to get a little bit of stress down while I can. Because God knows how many times I'm going to have that chance.
To a killing blow.
And stress is a problem in here. Oh, don't hit the corpse. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Do this for a heal again. Same thing. I was hoping the bleed might happen, but no such luck. Do this. Regeneration isn't going to get these guys up to full, but I'm hoping he won't get attacked. Nice, another crit.
In a single strike.
It will actually get up to pretty good health values again.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I want to just stay full torch. I cannot remember how this is laid out. I know these always have the same layout. That I remember. Darkest Dungeon 1 through 3. They're similar to the court in the sense that they always are the same. I can't recall it. That's a lot of stress. I kind of want to kill him for action economy, so this is probably the best move I can do. Causes a little bit of stress, but hey. You might get stressed out here. Didn't, thankfully. But will do this turn, because that's not going to stop it. They hit like trucks. DD4 is... DD... The actual Darkest Dungeons. They're fucking rough. These guys suck in particular. Unfortunately. Okay, good. One dead. Love to kill this guy before he gets a turn. Because that's going to hit the stretch threshold. Go Virtuous against all odds. You glorious bastard. Well done.
Anger is power.
It's my first virtue. And it's in here. Amazing. Fucking amazing.
Masterfully executed. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Unfortunately, I don't really have any good stress stuff. I really want to do Fired Up. It gets rid of a lot of the stress, but not great. Thankfully, his stress is essentially irrelevant. Since he's powerful, he can get to a... When he gets to 100 or 200, he'll just lose powerful, right? So, his stress doesn't matter. I need this guy dead.
Well struck.
Did he have one camp? There was only one camp for this one, yeah. This is a solo camp. Some of the other ones have more. That's a really bad block. Fuck. Yep. The crit, just to stress him out some more. Love it. 1 too little damage. Oh, and the heal. Goody. I need you to bandage. Give me a disrupt. Kind of poopy. Just do this then. He's hittable again. I need a heal here. Ain't Nova Bomb. Nice crit. And then hopefully Omni hit rank 1 man here. Gets to go before this guy. Good. Omni reach, I should say. Not Omni hit would be much better on that ability. Ability would be busted. It's always right after you get bled. Like, literally right after you get healed, you get bleeding again, huh? Do this to get rid of the bleed and heal him up the rest of the way. She can stress heal, she gets her turn. Okay.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Scary shit about this place is you can't really retreat either, if I recall.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I can't remember. It's been so long. I need to get rid of the priest and the witches. This is too many stress-dealing enemies. He needs to go the most. That's a really nice stun. Oh, the crits. Try and keep stress down here. Because stress is about to go the fuck up. Although if they do that, that's not actually terribly too bad. Only 10. That sucks. Yeah, here we go. 26. And a mark. Stops her doing either healing or stress. I think I just kill. It's the best thing I can do. Really? His stress, he's the least important one, but
Success
it does suck.
Clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
It does suck.
The light The promise of
The feeling this might be the important room. No, not quite. I think the malignant growth blocks. Can't recall. These two are my targets. Hey, good. Pull him forward, not back. Don't move him at all. That's perfect. Nice. Just happy he doesn't get a turn. If I can kill you, I don't have to be irritated about the blocking next turn. But hey, he healed instead, so that works. 6 stress heals, just nothing. That's a stun. Which is a problem. Do that. Ensures that the duelist can kill.
The blood quickens.
I would really like to keep powerful for as long as I can. Annoying, but manageable. He gets to go, he can... Okay, just heal yourself. Then. Gonna do this, even though I don't know. I feel like killing this guy's better than doing this, but it definitely was. Fuck. And then I crit, so I can't even heal him. Balls. Well, at least he stress heals.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, I cannot food heal anymore. I'm all tippity-toppity down on food healing. This sucks. This is stress incarnate, this encounter.
Diminished.
Nova Bomb should kill this middle one, or it can just barely not do enough damage. Honestly, I think this is worth it.
Turns even the boldest gaze.
Even if it is a lot of stress around, it's going to be a lot less than I would receive if she managed to get that attack off.
Inspiration and
Also,
improvement.
I do have Laudanum as well. He dies the next turn. Good dodge. Do this. Okay, I'm safe from that, at least.
A death by inches.
Get rid of that. This can go, that's fine.
Triumphant pride
only a little bit.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
It's gotta be soon, right? There it is. Okay, take your holy water, take your drugs. Not things that typically go together. Holy water, drugs. I would like this back guy dead. I would like this back guy dead. Fuck. Holy water and your drugs, please. You could disrupt him forward, that would be amazing. Appreciate it. Fucking die. Only the horror. Only the shuffling horror.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Lamia's definitely gonna have to use the move that moves her backwards. Get rid of this. Do your hiss. Nice crit. Because this thing will guard. But that's not the end of the world. If I can just keep up with damage output. I just moved her away from that. That will do damage to the thing. Lamia's kind of in trouble health-wise now. Buff? Yeah, guard the wizard, because he's in a bad spot. Lamia is once again going to go to the back. How dare you? Wizard heal the Lamia. This thing is easy to kill. I do not like that it got a buff off there. 10% crit, goody. Goodbye. Block.
Reeling, about to break.
I have to do that because on her turn I need to do this so that I can do this. So this guy doesn't die. Fireball it. Terrible. Come on, Dumbledore. Dumbledore, go.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Good dodge. Yeah. I need to do this. Because I kind of want to do this. And I'm really just gonna hope that this thing's a giant dummy, and it's like, I'm not guarding him, I need to guard him. Attempts to guard, it can't be guarded. Keeps going. It's my hope. No, it did the buff. It's not a complete moron. Fuck. How dare it not be a complete moron? Move back into position, because I need the wizard to do a big boy hit. You heal the wizard. Okay, the wizard wants to die. You heal him. Huh? I don't know what the navigator is. Okay, wizard thankfully just moved himself into death. Fucking hopeless. Terrible positioning. Good. It keeps making it stronger, but if I just kill it, it doesn't matter. I will. Stop min-hitting! My guy! It's worth doing this, we're already stressed to fuck anyway. Nice. Bye.
Champion falls.
I just want to make it so this guy doesn't get broken, basically. Even though it doesn't matter that much at this point, because they're all gonna have to go in the stress chamber anyway.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okie dokie. Well, there's the first one done. We're winning. I did win Darkest Dungeon 1, so now I just need to do 2 and 3.
You have merely glimpsed the edge of the abyss.
Is there 4? There might be
But
4.
it is enough to trigger the cycle
Technically.
of revelation. Now, like me, you will begin to see things as they truly are.
I'm not doing the second one straight away, fuck that. Oh, they lose all of their stress. Oh. Cool. I know, man. I know. Trying to grind up a new team? I mean, I already have. I was talking to Teeny about this yesterday, actually. Where I was like, I'm in a really unfortunate spot with Darkest Dungeon. Because I've got all the mods on, so I want to do all the modded stuff. But also, like, the Vermintide mod is really kind of annoying me. Because it feels like it's, how do I want to say this? It feels like it's padded. You've got the Warpstone Mines with all the bosses in the Warpstone Mines. But then when you complete bosses in the Warpstone Mines, it makes you go to a different locale where you have to do a bunch of normal quests which don't count towards the Warpstone Mines. So it feels really padded in a way. And then also, whereas everything else, like, you know, most default regions have 6 bosses. The Sunward Isles adds 4 bosses. And then Vermintide is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bosses. Presumably not including all of the extra missions. It's like, I could just do Darkest Dungeon 2, Darkest Dungeon 3. And I'm like, done, right? No, it by itself is cool. I like it as well. There being the like extra locale.
For now, carnage calls.
Is in of itself an interesting mechanic that I enjoy. But when my purpose is to like basically complete this entire top checklist, right? I am to complete all of the quest goals up here. Not including these ones. Not including Farmstead and Crimson Court. All of this extra stuff, and this extra locale, and all of the extra missions. It backfires a bit. That's all. Just backfires a wee bit. The way I like to play stuff is when I unlock... When I'm in a position where I feel like I can do the ending, I feel such like a rush to just push the ending, right? I just want to go and push towards it and win. But I also know that when I do that, I'm just going to be like, it's over. I don't want to play anymore. It's cursed. I mean, I could... The Ancestor pool is probably the pool that I have the best chance of making empty. Do you need more traits? Not really. So I'll bring you. You're actually pretty good as well. Like you're kind of good to go. I would just like your minus speed and minus against Unholy, because that's literally the entire place. Is unholy as fuck. Doesn't really get more unholy than the Darkest Dungeon. You need another positive. You would like more positives that are actually fucking, like, useful whatsoever. Get rid of that. Bob. Mankind Hate is actually very good. The Darkest Dungeon. Pepino's kind of good to go as well. The yokai one isn't great for the dungeon, but it's going to be really good when I go over there. Right, let's get these people dinged. even took another event boss out just because that one's a bit more unpredictable. If your save stays safe, post mission and provision induced quirks can cause fuck-ups. Oh. To what extent? If you have to play it that safe? Kind of scary. Absolutely fine to completely brick to... Oh, jeez. Yeah, probably a good idea to err on the side of caution on that one, then. Just to clarify, by the way, by what I mean, I love the shit out of all the mods. Well, not all of them. Some of them can fuck themselves. But I do really enjoy the selection that I've got. For my own tastes, I think if I was going to have modded regions, whatever's going on with Vermintide, and whatever's making Vermintide over here as well, I think would honestly probably be enough by itself. Just itself. Or like Sunward and one on the level of Sunward. I feel like this is almost 2 regions by itself. Just because of the amount it's got, and also because it actually takes place in 2 places. Massive, yeah. It really is. It's not that it's not enjoyable, it's just that it's a lot. 15% damage and 100% armor piercing versus bleeding. That's fucking amazing. You are my Darkest Dungeon 2 person. You are my Darkest Dungeon 2 person. Because you have guard and shitloads of prot and everything. Look at Crimson Court if you ignore the bad post-story trinket grinds. It's extensive for this region, yeah. And I also don't really like the Crimson Court. No, the Darkest Dungeon it's not its own region, right? I agree. It's literally just like, it's the end game. It's sort of its own region, but it's just 4 missions of like, this is the end. This is it. You do a lot more than 4 missions in normal regions, right? Some funny enemy mash to let the cultists roam in the regular ones. That would honestly be really scary. To just be on a champion mission and suddenly there's a cultist in the ruins, like... Huh? No thanks. Healing and stress dealing done. I want you to have the head for even more healy. And also the seal. This gives you the accuracy and the damage. was also this, which gives armor piercing damage, more accuracy, but takes away the speed. Or lose the accuracy and take away the speed. And then I can also give you this. So you end up with plus 30% damage, 33% armor piercing. You go last, but you still have good accuracy. I kind of like it. I think it's a neat little combo. It's not the best, but it's neat. The cultists occasionally replace with regular ones in Champion Dungeons. Elite versions would be totally fine. Yeah, it would. The cloak ones just have to be so few, just to not overwhelm. Yeah, if there's a lot of cloaked units, it kind of can somewhat destroy gameplay in general, right? I want you to have the accuracy prot ring. Actually, no, I kind of want that to be on the Wraith. I definitely want you to have the bleed the shit out of everything all of the time item, this. And then I kind of need you to have a lot of accuracy, so take that. Wraith is getting, if it's bleeding, do more damage. And the accuracy prot. Seems good to me. Actually dip below 400,000. Been a while since that happened. Didn't I get one of you with... It was the lower level one, right? You? Yeah. Was not worth leaving that menu to check that, by the way. Not worth leaving that menu at all. Brigands get their elites for main cast during Wolf, but as appearing in Champion. Oh, do they? Cool. This is a nasty room layout for Explore 90%. Why did we just dodge the rat trap, which means it didn't spawn any enemies? Good job, buddy. Okay, nail bar. Bye-bye. Any kind of large Nakey rats so far? Yes. I've not seen any champion rats. At all. I do not know what the champion rat is, and I'm terrified that it's gonna pop up and murder me. Different colored one? I saw there's a black third one in veteran, I think. Ow.
Clarified in a single strike.
But that's it. Not that one? Then I'm not sure what you're on about. There's too many naked rats. The entire thing is naked rats. I'll find it sometime, yeah.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
More appropriately, it'll probably find me. At some point.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Emerald stack is already worth more than the gold stack, which is kind of weird, because that does not normally happen that fast. Ooh, a Doom Wheel? Oh yeah. Please get surprised. That fast. Oh, good. Thankfully, he's slow as fuck. I know they do iron, but even with the better drop rate I've never had. Literally all four of them attack just him. I don't think I've ever had the stack of emeralds become worth more that quickly. Because that was really fast. What is wrong with you lot? Leave him alone.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A momentary abatement. As the fiend
Nice
falls,
crits.
a faint hope blossoms.
Crit heal as well. Good shit.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a
I'm gonna
trick of the
trust that I get more of those. Even though I don't trust that I will get more of those.
night? Wealth beyond measure.
No.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Where do I want to camp? As well. Maybe if I do like all of this, I can camp in this room. And then do the rest of it. And then camp either when it's over or when I need some replenishment. Because I want to free the inventory space as well. It's not even just about...
In Radiance, may we find victory.
when to make the use of the camps. The rats get surprised an awfully large amount compared to other lots, but I don't know if that's true. It just feels like it. It's two of them dead at least. Ugh.
A death by inches.
Go get revenge. Nice. So much gold.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
It hurts so bad leaving it behind, but it's so much gold. This is anti-venom, which I don't have. What if you just beat the shit out of the table? Nothing. Oh, you can actually get the clean version of that trait as well. Nice. I just only got the other one before.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Not a fan of this. That's such a problem.
A devastating blow.
Because I wanted this guy dead. Because he sucks. If I get lucky, another... This one will hit, and then another suppressive volley should be enough. Fuck. Okay, he resisted the bleed, at least.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
That's the Death's Doors check now. Thankfully passed it. Not great.
Weakened. Powerful blow.
At least that killed 2 enemies and heals everyone. 8 out of 10. Nice. Dude, you gotta be hitting. Really? No?
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Precision
The crit?
and power.
Sucks that this guy's gonna bleed out on our way back, but hey.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Scout was good. I love the perfectly timed scouts. I'm gonna go over here, camp in this room on my way back. Oh. Do stuff so that I can pick up the loot there. Oh, you still have that? Well, the stun's good, but... Nice! Try and finish off this guy, yeah. Good. This guy's more annoying. Plague Doctor, fucker. He's more annoying. Perfect. At least that ability hits all of them as well.
The will to fight falters.
He's dead on his turn. You have the increased crit against just that guy. Okay, that's a free heal for everyone. Good stuff. I'm basically fine at this point. Whoever this attacks, I need to heal. Unless it misses. That's the exception to that rule, I guess. You need it more. I actually don't want you to attack. Because I want this guy to get the kill.
A momentary abatement. Foolish horrors.
The free healing.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
2 inventory spaces. It's not a ton, but it's also so much. Okay, I can do 1 free cost action. You had a disease, right? You got rabies? Yeah. It's not what I wanted to do.
The light, the promise of safety.
More trinkets. I'm still trinket fiending, if I can. If I get the chance, I still want to trinket fiend.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be
So when the game provides an opportunity like that, I'm gonna friggin' take it. I do need more deeds, so I'm gonna take a stack of those as well. The more people I get appearing in the stagecoach, the more likely I'm gonna get to have level 3s in there. Because the bloody rats had a whole bunch of extra missions associated to them, so I need all of the extra crap there now. Reaching point to explore Darkest Dungeons are most awkward. You've probably got a few resolve 5 to 6 already. What do you mean? Fine.
Destroy.
Like when to go in there? I mean, I want to end with it. I always want to end with the Darkest Dungeon if I can. It just feels like the most appropriate time to do it is right at the end. At least to do the last one, anyway. Doing the other ones as I go through and just get high resolve people. Just to free up the slots so you don't have to do the upgrades, I think. Is fair as well, though.
Well struck. This expedition at least promises
1 and 2 are the
success.
most valuable. You said 1 here retreat and skip a week. Are you sacrificing people again, Ein?
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Ein, what have I told you about killing people? Not sacking? Don't you lose someone if you retreat from any of the dungeons? You can retreat with 1 and not get penalized. Oh, sneaky. One and 2 are kind of the ones that you want to do, though, right? Because they're the ones that give you, They're the easier ones to do that aren't super annoying to get the free people.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Yeah, just get rid of that. Thanks. I finished Terraria already, my dear. I finished Terraria in an hour. Okay, well that's what I wanted to do anyway, so that's fine.
Impressive.
Terraria is done. I only had 2 bosses to kill, that was it, right? So...
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
What? Yeah. It's good stuff. I'm glad I got it done as quickly as I did. It turns out when you try and do something after a break, so you've got the move sets in your brain still, but you're not enraged, is goes a lot better, weirdly. Are you already on your computer, my dear?
So too will
Got it set up already.
A handsome reward.
I actually just want to take the healing.
Performed.
You're on your phone? Okay. Yeah, that's why I was like, how did you see me? But I guess... just saw it on Discord that I was playing it. Rather than... Or did you have Steam pop-ups on your phone? Steam pop-ups on phones kind of cuss, so... I'm glad it's not that. Be wild. Mm-hmm. And also really annoying.
A momentary abatement.
Imagine Steam doing mobile games. They do. They just sell them as PC games, and they're all crap. I suppose that's the problem with the workshop more than Steam. You know, there's a tower defense game that I quite like called Kingdom something. I can't remember exactly what its title is, but that's on Steam, and it's actually on the sale at the moment. Steam Deck is in chat? Well, Steam Deck's meant to be a console, not a phone, right?
Obliterated. Time to perform
Like a Switch or a PSP or a DS, rather than a mobile phone. Warlock Engineer? I think that's is that a new one? No, I've seen him before. Apparently. Don't remember it. On the go. Yeah, mobile in this case was used as in mobile phone, not as in, the bell is debuff chance. It's, the town event was like the winds. Oh, his spell? Yeah, no, I've never let him do that. He's always died before he's got to do it. I just didn't remember him immediately.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
That's so. He's very forgettable because I always murder him. King of 4 on that self-heal is so good. You're dead to bleed.
Remind yourself
This just
that
keeps stacking, huh?
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
This shit just keeps stacking. Do you have everything all set up now, at least, though, my dear? You're comfy now. Say again? You walked away. Do you have everything set up now? Are you comfy? Smash was of mid-danger, maybe on the lower end, but went on turn 2's damn strong. This is a really good comp. It's clean, there's grubs everywhere. Aww. Poopy. Well,
true test.
She's on death's door, I guess.
Death is patient. It will wait.
Debuff literally everything with more damage received.
A singular strike. Quakes.
You're dead, at least. So I don't have to worry about you getting hit twice, probably just once, which you hopefully can take now. You're gonna suck, yeah.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Okay. Oh no, never mind. Uh-huh. Yeah. They both crit. On the same turn. Thanks, Darkest Dungeon. That takes her off Death's Door. Have to self-heal. Good crit.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
And they stopped stacking at 12. There we go, I found the stack limit. Honestly, the worst thing about this guy might be this fucking spear. So annoying.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
He doesn't have rabies anymore. It's all good. I'm gonna get rid of these at this point, because I would need to get multiple of them, and it's not gonna be very good. Giant size won't be my cup of tea. I don't mind as long as they don't click wonky.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Like, if I want to right-click open the Wraith, I have to be over here. Over here opens the powder keg. Even over here, look. I have to be all the way over there. And even if I'm not clicked onto the Wraith, that remains true. Like, I'm nearly at the end of his fucking model. I'm nearly at the end of the Wraith's model, and I'm still right-clicking the powder keg. Red Hook doesn't let the modders do size 2 because of the code, the spaghetti code, yeah. Like, fuck. I agree. Hello, Mace. How go the rides?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in
Elliot Honda big ass fridge as a skin mod. Amazing. Amazing. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. They go? Good. It's bad if they stop, usually. Especially halfway through. The spear PNG from a model's massive enough to fit a fridge was a common joke.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Amazing. That's really good. I like that. And then someone went, well, how about I just actually put a fridge there? Good shit. Good expedition. Your mum gave you 2 forks, 2 spoons, and 4 knives. I guess you get to have like normal meal, and then spoon and knife meal. Everyone's favorite meal, spoon and knife. I got the frog, I did, but I'm probably not going to use it because it's busted.
We dug for months, years, an eternity.
Famous soup you have to cut, yeah.
With madness.
You just dip the knife into the soup and then just like, you know? Just rip the soup off with your mouth. This guy's actually got good skills, honestly. Nemesis, Fairweather Fighter, Blade Master are all really good. Even Mutated is good for him. Jello? Is Jello soup? I don't think Jello's soup, right? I mean, I'll look in quick reflexes because it's really good. Slugger's amazing, but I just don't use you for melee, so unfortunately it kind of sucks. It's a real shame though, because it would have been really nice. You being able to cut soup is an uncovered assassination attempt? Who are you trying to assassinate? The soup? The cook's trying to hit on you? Ah, I getcha. I getcha. Fair, honestly. It's called Jello in English. There's a similar dish made by a thing with a similar consistency mixed with carbonated water and ice. It's a weird category of food. Jello, as far as I know, is American English for jelly. Yes. It is. Which is this, like, semi-see-through, gelatinous, slimy-ish liquid. Is jelly a dessert? Yes. It is. Or a sweet, I guess, if you're having a particularly fancy sweet. Is jelly an instrument? You could probably make some noises with it. Give it some solid slaps. Is mayonnaise a soup? If you heat it up enough, yeah. Should it be? No. What's wrong with you? But, I mean, yeah. Speaking of that meme, I don't know of this meme. I'm not gonna lie. That's fucked. That's so cursed. Oh, I hate that. Thanks, my dear. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's the darkest dungeon that doesn't crash after every fucking quest? Please? Honestly, I just need to finish this run at this point because it's becoming unplayable, crashing after every quest. Crashiest dungeon, that is true. I'm wondering if it's because I'm so far in. And, like, the data is too much.
In time, you will know
that once I've done a full quest, and it's, like, loaded all of the information on that full quest, and then I go back into this menu, and it has to load all of these missions, it just goes, and shits itself and dies. Basically. It shouldn't be a problem. Well, something's wrong, right? There's clearly some problem somewhere. I'm just trying to
seeking fortune and glory in this
trying to think of what it could be.
Of the damned.
Damned. Because it's only whenever I press embark that it crashes. It's specifically when it loads this that it crashes. You sympathize to ever had to dance like their life depends on it. In those suits in this heat, yup. Those people, they have a rough time of existence, quite frankly. Don't have a roster of 1,000 heroes or a graveyard filled to the brim. Not filled to the brim, no, but it's not a small graveyard. Please stop typing that word. I'm just sad I'm not getting with the times. No, you keep referring to Patrick as SpongeBob with a word that I've only ever seen refer to people sexually dancing with each other, Mace. And that makes me rather uncomfortable. Well, I've never seen it with that little extra addendum on the end, okay? I've only ever seen it just by itself, and it's like, you know. That's so sloppy. Oh no, some of my infinite wealth. Whatever will I do? I'm eating into my infinite wealth. You know when I said stop, Mace? Typically when people say the word stop, they don't mean keep going and add more. Stop. For Christ's sake. I asked for an explanation. No, I didn't. I didn't ask for the explanation at all. I said that whenever I've seen it, it's typically used in a sexual style, thus it becomes a sexual thing. And they don't typically add that. You then just decided to explain it. Don't blame it on me. Don't put that evil on me, boy. That was all of your volition. You just up and went, I'm gonna ruin this guy's life today. The way this ruins your life. Having to read the sentence, quirked up white boy with a little bit of swag busts it down sexual style. Is he goated with the sauce? Does a pretty good job at, like, dampening my day. Not gonna lie. I don't wish to know about the white boy, and I don't wish to know about his sauce and what he's doing with it. That's his own volition. His sauce is not my problem. Also, quirked up seems like a very weird way of being rude to someone. I don't know if that's what that means, but it feels like it's being rude. Even if it's not. But that's probably just because I don't understand its meaning. There's quite a few types of trinkets. There's a shitload of trinkets, yeah. Do I remember all of them and what they do? No. I remember the ones I use often, but I don't know all of them. Because there's just way too many. And also, like, I don't think I've ever used this ever. Nor this. Nor this. That's a mod. These are mods. The extra heads are mods. Also, the mod items look too similar to each other. The head items, sorry. So I'm like, yeah, they're the heads. No, I don't know anything else than the heads. Don't know which emote to express your state of being. Why? In reference to what? Yeah, I don't have any drink left. Sad. Reference to the prior conversation. It was pretty cursed, so fair. Can't stop giggling. At least something good came out of it. At least something good came out of it. Maybe this. Because you're in position 2, so I'm going to run this, which does give you the stun. And also the guard. Why is clipping on mobile so woefully impossible? Twitch was not designed with mobile even a second. No, not even a smidgen of thought went towards putting it on mobile. Honestly. Oh, you don't have any accuracy. Yeah, you do have accuracy. It's just for your range skills. I'm going to give you this. Crit. For the crit? Or do I give you some more damage, my man? I think crit. I like you having more crit. Crit. Good. Please clip it if you can. Don't do that. You don't need to. It's not necessary. Some things deserve to fade into obscurity forever. That sentence is one of them. Quite frankly. I've got shovels. I never know what to bring here. Oh, bandages are good, because there's the blades, and you can get the thing. Even though it's not useful for anyone, so no. Why do I not bring a third full stack of food? It seems like a waste of inventory space. Because when you camp, Fredo, when you do a firewood, the maximum healing option uses 8 food. So if I bring a full stack and I camp, I'm then left with a stack of 4 food still, which then still takes up an inventory slot. And I could use it to heal, but I like just having the little bit less food there. And this does cost money, even though I have like infinite money. So unless I've got weird stuff modifying my people, it should only ever take up 8 food. Because, like, you can have traits and diseases and all that stuff, so, you know. That's why I do it. You could just ditch it, ditch the extra 4 food, but... That's my logic. I don't know if it's good logic, but that is my logic. Mace, you have to let go of your most loved ones. Yes, Ein. Good, Ein. Yes. Yes. Kill him. Kill him now.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Fuck all, yo. You deserve it for that fucking cursed sentence. Oh, shitsicles. Oh, I can do this from here? It left it with 2 hit points. Okay, no, it did the good thing. It attacked us. It didn't give their entire enemy team riposte.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
You're a sad boy. It's fine.
The ground quakes.
In most situations, that would be a bad thing. In this situation, that's fine. That's okay. Nothing of value was lost.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good crit. Good crit.
Until the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ouch.
Reeling, about to break.
Thankfully, he only takes half the damage from his thing, so he only takes 3. For 6 rounds, it's kind of rough, though.
Press this
Oh.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Good one.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Sure, I'll grab those. Who is the one who wants to be rid of shit the most? The wizard. Anyways, you gotta return your wrong adapter for the correct one. Don't go beating the game in the meantime. What do we consider beating the game? Because, I got way too much shit left to do. We'll be here for friggin' years, man. Finishing all the bosses. Do you reckon that's gonna happen that quickly?
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I might see it. Enjoy your trip. Okay, I'm gonna camp when I get up to that room. You already have Blade Master. I mean, Blade Master's technically a good skill for you, so I can't do it because I don't have the thing. Just ignore them. I don't want the detriment. Don't want the malice.
As the light gains
Oh
purchase,
no, the licky boy.
spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
Nice crit!
Obliterated.
Inventory problems quite similar to mine, so I need all the supply going into this, but I don't have space for any of the loot because of my supplies. Yes. It is exactly the same problem. You don't really like because of hoarding problems? Yeah, if you have hoarding tendencies, it's not a great situation to be forced to submit yourself to. What you can always do, Fredo, is just become so unbelievably cracked at the game
As the fiend falls,
that you don't need to play with Torchlight anymore. Then not only do you just get more loot in general, you get way more loot,
maintain the offensive.
but you don't need to bring any torches. And that's so many more inventory slots. Now, all the enemies are going to do way more stress and have way more chance to crit, and are just generally way more scary, but... that's no biggie, right? That's fine. Oh, balls.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Don't know about the no biggie. Definitely no biggie. I don't have a nighttime ambush. No, I do.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Of not modded Darkest Dungeon? Normal Darkest Dungeon? Normal game? I do intend to eventually, at some point in the near infinite future of existence, not in the near infinite future, but at some point in the future, I do want to do a torchless, completely torchless run through of the base game. So, that wouldn't even just be torchless, it would be no light ever. Don't know if I will ever manage to do that, because that feels like it's going to be quite the task, but... gotta give it a fucking go, that's for sure. Brace the gun, and then throw this. Didn't kill the corpse, unfortunate.
Decimated.
Just have a no torch tool, or just unable to replenish it as it gradually rounds out. I'll do it with none. But I would have thought either is an acceptable interpretation in my mind.
Merely a trick of the light.
Guess it's not called lightless, it's called torchless.
Annihilated.
But this, I guess you could refer to this as your torch as well, so I don't know.
Eradicated.
It's really easy to get rid of all your torch, though, even if you start with it, because you can control, shift, and click. Which, I'll do it now, sure, yeah. Like, if you control, shift, and click,
Darkness closes in.
immediately nothing.
Hearts of men.
And you can see, like, 5+ is loot. I didn't bring the coal cooldown. Oh, I'm such a muppet. Oh, that's such a bummer. Thankfully, it didn't matter, but...
This is how a life is taken.
Unable to see things lets you find more loot. What? I believe the logic in-game is that because you still barely have enough loot vision to see by, you still have like a little bit of torch. You can see it's just smoldering up here. Because you can see just a little bit, it's enough to make it so that it glints. Any treasure that you would be able to see is glinting in the tiny little bit of light in the darkness. So it makes it easier to spot as opposed to when it's like full bright. Because then everything's bright so you can't pick out the glinting anyway. I think that's the logic. In reality, it's just rewarding dangerous gameplay, right? You play riskier, but you get more reward. Nice crit.
Strike.
That's the bag lady dead, so nice one. Take it away and run with it, don't break my immersion. I mean, it does make sense that because it says when you fall down to 0 gold, one of the voice lines says something about, but yonder, like a glint of gold. One of the dialogue lines. So that's definitely what's going on.
A devastating blow.
So your immersion can stay, because it's not even about it, it's just the truth.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We have a lot of food left over. Is it a full map? Ah. Let's hope I might get a full map there. It's a treasure room. I do still have a key left, which is nice. Nice crit. I'm hoping these two are going to be able to kill the Kappa. Good. And then Cull and whatever the hell this is called, Finn the Herd, will hopefully kill this guy. They both dodged it. Never mind. I'm getting licked. Oh, the crit lick! No! Not the crit lick. Ha. At least I blocked the damage. Sure, give me a sacrifice. Good dodge. Oh, a Mon? Isn't that 1500? 1800 for the Mon. Damn. 1800 for one of these, huh? It's unlikely that I run into any obstacles at this point, so I'm gonna get rid of the shovel. You touch this, because I want the stress gone. And go up to the top here. Then camp before I go down, probably.
In Radiance,
after all the combats I'm gonna have.
Masterfully executed.
I do want that dead as well, but there's no way I outspeed it. So close. Cole might get it. Hey, Cole. Nice one. Finally full health again. Immediately ruined. Oh, don't do that on him. No, that's terrible on him. Shit.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Narrator reminds you something from Discovery Channel that used to narrate wild animal documentaries. Not Attenborough, no. Narrator has a really good voice.
This expedition at least promises success.
I don't think they sound alike. They have kind of a similar, like, deep voice, I suppose, but I don't know if they sound overly alike to me, no. I don't think I need the keys anymore at this point. I do! Literally a treasure room. That's fine, that upgrades your thing anyway. I can definitely see the resemblance enough to not disagree with you. I don't know if I'd agree with you, but I wouldn't disagree. It's a real giant shame I didn't kill that shark. I don't know if you've ever got an attack off before, no. Cool. Bye-bye.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Bye-bye. Get rid of the burn. You're gonna pop a sacrifice for me? Even if he's only taken 5 damage around, that's still a lot.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I'm a fool. I interacted with it wrong. I'm a fool! God damn it. Went into auto path. When you listened to him was when you didn't understand English. It was gibberish, but you still watched a lot of it. Were you relatively young? That seems like a very young child thing to do. Be like, I don't understand this, but I'm just gonna watch it anyway, because animals. It's definitely something I would have done when I was younger. Don't have a fucking clue what's going on, but there's animals on the screen, so good dates. Probably an elementary school very early then, yeah. This should probably kill the back one. Do damage to the disguise well. Cull for me, please. To heal yourself. Oh yeah, he yoinks everyone's stuff. I always forget. It's so helpful. That trinket's so good. Man just got rabies from attacking the creature. The Black Plague from attacking it?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I don't think I have any disease cure in this comp either, so that's gonna be some payments once we come back from the mission. I got a ton of money on this one. This is worth, like what, 4,000? Don't like the battle just appeared here. What the fuck is that thing? It has minus 30 dodge because torch is high. Nice crit. Sandal sweep. Nice animation. It's really good. Stress is kind of what I was expecting it to do.
The will to fight falters.
Put that on yourself so you get back to full health. Ish. Yeah, knock him back. Do it. Good. Ban him as well. It's pretty resistant to stun, but give it a shot. Nice one. Where's the chance of that? 100 and what? 15%? 150%? It's good luck. Very good luck. Whew.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Don't like that thing. Don't like that guy at all. That guy is uncomfortable. Might as well save the last campfire for the end of the mission. At this point. Okay. I I need this thing dead. It's by far the worst enemy. Good. Do I want a coal here? I think I actually might want to pop a sacrifice. The Horn Squad. It's a shame that Cucumber Boy basically got to do the same thing that I did, but hey. What you gonna do? Definitely needs coal next turn. But it's his turn. I need the umbrella dead, but I can't hit it. So annoying. Just knowing you have to take the damage. So frustrating. It's fine. As long as he doesn't get stunned or anything, he's gonna cull and heal a billion health right now. Boop. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nice crit.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Nearly there. Nearly free. Long expeditions, man. They're really good reward-wise, but they are exhausting to do.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Just a little bit. Continue, because, I mean, I might as well. Yeah.
Inspiration and improvement. Gnawing uncertainty.
Ominous Bright. Oh, crit stress? Yep. Not great. I want to kill that thing so that that didn't become a problem. It's a 4% to transmit diseases. And my guy's got it back to back. Wow. I don't know what that is, but that is a ridiculously low chance. But like whatever 4% of... I can't even work that out. I have to get a 4% and then 10% of that would be 0.4. So 1% would be 0.04. 0.04? It's ridiculously small. Yeah, something like that, Fredo. I think that might be it, yeah. The 4%, then a 10% would be 0.04. Yeah, I think that's right. That is a wee bit unlucky. Just a wee bit unlucky. Considering how good the rest of it's gone, I shouldn't really complain. Oh good, it's the ugly boy again. I do kind of want to kill the spider, but also goodbye if I can. No. That should kill the spider. Best person for that to go on is Stress Camp. I have your back. Ugh. Ugh. Terrible. This guy's not gonna die for ages, is he? Ooh. He's a tanky bastard. I wonder if I get extra damage with him if I attack her and he blocks it, because technically I'm attacking position 4. It's just being blocked by position 1. There's 10 to 19, 13 to 24. It does count as hitting the back one. Oh, never mind. It's 4 by 4 divided by 100, so 0.16. Right. Can't even math? Math's hard, man. Especially when you're trying to do it quickly.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Give me a Vanquish the Darkness. One of those bad boys.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
And now I get to go home. With amazing rewards. 30,000. And even, like, got to bring heirlooms back as well, not just money. 50 gold. At a full stack, does Plain Coin have the lowest value? No. Citrine does. Which is the lowest tier gem. It's worth 250 and it stacks up to 5, so 1,250. Gold stacks up to 1,750. Jade.
There is a great horror beneath.
It also stacks to 5.
A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
It is worth 375, so it stacks to the same amount as a full stack of gold. So, Citrine is the only one that is just straight up not worth it. But Jade is kind of also not really worth it. Okay, this is a champion mission. Vengeful Spirit. Cool. What is that thing? The Faith Keeper's Shield. Up... Are those additive? Because if those are additive, below 30% health, you have 50% prop. And you don't receive crits. And you have a 10% chance of getting an Aegis. If that's additive, that's fucking nuts. That's crazy good. Oh, another one. Hey, some level 3s. There we go. Good level 3s as well. Self-sufficient, I will get rid of immediately. This is annoying. And I can actually turn this back on. The name redemption. You are now called Dorcas. Congratulations. You are now called Wallace. Congratulations. And then when that person is back from being useless for a moment, I have a semi-decent squad. It's still not amazing, but it works, I guess. It's also a chance I get another level 3, which would be useful. Temptation to buy all the very rares just to empty the very rare pool is honestly too high, and it should not be that tempting. I like Nemesis on you. Also like Blade Master on you. Mutated's good as well. Actually, Mutated I kind of don't want for most people because the stress is terrible. In the Darkest Dungeon, having tons of stress. It's really tempting to do the Sunwood boss. Don't know if this is really very good, though. What do I need for this? 40 portraits. Do I want the shield? I do, but also I feel like it's kind of a trap. Because the only person I would put this shield on is Panzerkampfwagen. They give themselves 30 prot if they block. They have this, which gives them 20% prot if they have a torch in the inventory. So that puts them on a 50%. And then it max stacks at 70. Like proc caps at 70%. So I can get them to 60 really easily. And I want to use this trinket regardless. Because it's plus 20% damage as well. So I'm going to be using this one. So they're already at 50%. So it is really good, but I think it's also, for my squad, kind of a trap. I don't know if there's anyone else I'd really want to put it on. Maybe Bob. Because he has bullshit large amounts of hit points. Which makes Prot really powerful. What did I want in here? I want 200 crests. 50 deeds and 40 portraits. That's it. So, 18 deeds. I guess I could get it just in case. Just in case. I don't want it to go to waste, you know. And it's also a very rare, which means I can get rid of the very rare pool. I mean, it is good. Am I in the Weald? I'm in the Warrens. I don't like taking disease resist down people into the Warrens. You're kind of actually useful. Because of... Blight. Maybe take you. You can go into third. I can put... Where is my Stabby Man? Stabby Man in second. And Bob in first. Do not like bringing uncleanly, but hey. Gotta deal with it. I always forget about the UI. Mess it up. it makes me jump a little bit every time. It just flickers off the corner of the screen. This seems kind of funny, combined with the other guy. And that other trinket. It feels like that could be kind of shenanigan-y. You could do some wonky stuff, like putting 1,000,000 blight on someone. That's not what I'm here for at the moment. You, little lady, are gonna need this and this. You are fast as fuck. Oh my god. And then I think I need to give you some accuracy, quite frankly. Lawbringer, I want to have this. You, I want to have this. You already have... Oh no, Luckwearer doesn't actually give you accuracy. This though. No, that goes on him. Which means you can have this. Although... That's really good for you. So maybe I just give you the feather. Because you don't do a lot of damage anyway. So, straight damage, a little bit of accuracy. Even more crit. I don't necessarily want to go super hard into bleeding damage, because... do it anyway. Fuck it. Okay. 10% max health is 6 hit points. But that's a lot of damage. When you keep multiple of the same trinket, you don't see any duplicates. Normally, yes. Normally, that is something you can do. But due to the mods that are on, one of the mods makes it so that trinkets are limited to 1 per trinket. Because normally what you would really want to do in a default save file is just get 4 of these. To just put them on every hero you have. Because they're just really good. Plus 10% accuracy. Plus 5% crit chance. And you basically give the enemy 8 accuracy. With -8 dodge. Hey, Don. How you doing? Doing good? Nice. Well, I could give them the shitloads of damage, but maybe not. Being attacked by my own shit. To be fair, I'm attacking it. That's why it's attacking me, but... Okay. I think everyone's good. I did that. I looked in here. I bought the people. I looked in here. I decided it's... I've... gonna change my decision. I want to empty the very rare pool. I want very rares gone. Cease to exist. Another freaking long mission. Right, the Warrens is the stab boards. Oh god, I haven't done normal expeditions in so long. Warrens is the stabs. The bones. Is that it? Just the stabs and the bones? The meat. There's the boards. Oh, there's also the barrels for the extra damage. Oh well. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It didn't
creep
crash.
quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
He said, way more surprised than he should be. It didn't crash. Oh, fuck off.
Twisted and made merciless.
Why you always gotta show up, eh?
The
Don't
blood
resist the bleed.
quickens.
It's rude. Nice crit. You are just always here, though, man. What's his stun? 90? What's my stun chance? It's 120. Rock the 30% stun? No.
A singular strike.
Well, he's basically dead already, so...
Masterfully executed.
Nice one. Man at arms will block, probably. Yep. Yoink him. Good yoink. Just stress. What's the next challenge run? Pikmin. Pikmin 1. To pick a color of Pikmin at the start of the day.
Confidence.
And that is the only color I'm allowed to use for that day.
Exposed to a killing
The
blow.
goal being to leave the planet. Considering I have never successfully done that before.
As the ghoulish collection scatters.
Hopefully, that will be fine. To be fair, I've only ever played Pikmin 1 as a sub-12-year-old, so hopefully, God forbid, hopefully, I will perform a bit better now. That I'm not below 12 anymore. Is a fail condition? What, of like not leaving the planet or failing the run?
Press disadvantage.
Or not leaving the planet would fail the run, sorry. Yeah. And I've never done it before, so
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
never left the planet in Pikmin 1. It's pretty reasonable to assume that I might actually fail.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Nice heal. Your under 12 seem to be way better at gaming than you from what you remember in recent attempts at Adventure Island. I was definitely not better than I am now, but I was definitely a lot more patient. / ignorant.
Obliterated.
Good dodge. Old games are brutal. There's a game for the SNES, the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, called R-Type. And if you take like one hit at any point, you die. And you have a few lives. But if you lose your lives,
A brilliant confluence of skill.
you go back to literally the start of the game.
Slowly, gently. This This is how a life.
And I just played that shit constantly as a kid. And I just don't think I could do that anymore. I can't, like... I would be so annoyed.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
So someone's like, actually, you don't go all the way back to the start if you do this, like, one hyper-specific thing. I shit you not.
The light, the promise of safety.
5.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
High neuroplasticity. Yeah, they can just adapt to fucking anything. Good old brains. That sucks. Pull this in the hopes that it goes. No, okay. I was trying to be clever, but no such luck. So, but if I did enough damage to it to kill it, then some shenanigans would happen. No, I just allowed him to do that again. Good job.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Really wish you could stop being frustrated and just focus on playing the game when it's designed like that, yeah. There's definitely something to be said about the infinite patience you had as a child, right?
Them all.
Don't know where and how I had all that patience. But I know that it's not in my body anymore. Not that much, anyway. I got a pretty decent chunk, but not that much.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
I don't think anyone actually has the disease yet.
In Radiance, may we find victory. A handsome reward for a task well performed. The ground
Good crit.
quakes.
It's a shame that that's the one that got bled, but hey. Why do they hit high damage variants so often? It's insane. They do it so much.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
That just sucks. Free stealths? He missed as well. At least I have 2 riposts in this team. And this can hit. Ooh! Good hit. They exclusively attack the riposte people. Wait. Oh good, the entire enemy team is stealth now. Wonderful. Okay, good. He's gonna come out stealth. This man is getting dangerously low health.
Annihilated.
Single-handedly killed half the enemy team with ripostes. Legend.
Destroy.
Absolute legend.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I have to do that because my whole point here is all room battles. I'm a fan of my health. Okay, that guy needs to die. Nice crit. Pull him. And then throw a bomb at him. It's the best he can do, unfortunately. Kinda terrible damage.
Struck.
Nice. I'm not killing him. I also misclicked. But it forced him to use that, so he didn't get to do a move, which is wonderful. This hits 2 people now. Both who have really high bleed resistance, as it turns out.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
I kind of have to heal him. So nearly dead. There we go. All of that for one enemy.
A powerful blow.
Good. I'm always scared of that move, just hitting like an absolute truck.
Precision
Nice
and
one.
power.
The bleed failures are just popping off here. So many bleed failures. How old a game are you talking about? Fredo's talking about Adventure Island. I don't know how old that is, though.
Their cursed champion falls.
I remember when Fredo talked about it before.
Wary. Triumphant pride.
What I remember is pretty old.
Fall.
Maybe like 90s. Not sure how true that is, though. Sorry? It's 80s. Because it's the NES, not even the SNES.
The match is struck. A blazing
Oh!
star is born.
Emperor Baldwin. Is this the other Roma that Iron wanted? Nice. It's a lapper, that's scary. On palm-sized cartridges, yeah, that's the NES, alright. They're completely grey as well, Fredo, the cartridges. With, like, the tiny little, like, font, as it were. The, like, sticker on the front of them to show what game it was, but otherwise was completely grey. It's so weird that this guy doesn't have sound.
Nerves and panic.
Nice crit. Need that.
Impressive.
Vindicate? Balls. Thankfully, he's still able to function. Nice!
Blow.
Gets 3 actions a turn now. Good bleed. Good crit. Yeah, there it is.
Blurred vision.
Stun as well. That's so unnecessary. He's already scary enough. Yeah.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
I don't know what that means, to be honest, Koei.
This
Ooh, that's really
expedition
nice.
at least promises success.
You remember the game Nemo spelling out letter by letter in a native tongue, like trying a spell? That's amazing. Trying to summon the game into existence. I mean, it's not a secret if it's in the book, right? While I do admit they probably do it just to sell you another thing later on, it also isn't a secret if they just put it in the game book.
Decimated.
Then it's just like right there, it's just open knowledge.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
He's dead. Next turn. He's dead. He's not. I can do this and that kills him, maybe. Nope, he took 0 damage. I actually never had a handbook that had an empty page in it, I don't think. Other than like a blank back page that was coloured, so you wouldn't really be able to use it for any notes. I don't think I ever had any with empty pages. that didn't look like they were just...
The slow death.
This is empty because we have nothing to put here, right?
Unforgiving.
I must have got unlucky on that one.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I don't want to ditch the shovels because I might need them, so I'm going to get rid of that food. Most of them are still coloured or styled over the general... Maybe I just don't remember it very well, because that was a long time ago. And I was very young, so I didn't really play a lot with the SNES or those lot. I mostly remember the GameCube era better. We got bootleg cartridges because it didn't come with any handbook or packaging. We weren't able to read it anyway. Fair.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Also, availability might not have been fantastic for you, right? You're back? Welcome back, Ian. I think I killed the last Roma. This friendo. Who was it? The leper, King Baldwin. Oh yeah, you've got negative fucking quality vision. You can't see the item that I'm hovering over. How was my impression? I mean, he's scary because he's a leper, and he crit twice in a row, but otherwise it was fine. The very first starter decks. The OG Yugi, I assume this meant to be. Kaiba, Joey, and Pegasus ones. They had empty pages with lines in the back so you could write down your deck list. That's cool. I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Properly. To know that. The Yu-Gi-Oh! I played as a child is not the Yu-Gi-Oh! Everyone else played. I also mostly played by myself, so... Master Guardsmen. They were cool, yeah. I liked them.
Momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Very neat.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy.
Very
alike.
neat. Unfortunate position 1. Unfortunate position 4. He resists being moved so much. Just do damage to him. Ooh.
Clarified in a single strike.
Jesus. $140 resist that IGA. It's funny because he got moved twice last time I fought him, but he got moved back both times, so he just immediately charged again. He's dead next turn.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Nice. You really want to challenge me on a retro game? I have to be able to get my hands on it. Fredo is the issue. It's the only problem.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Legally, I have to be able to get my hands on it.
A spark without
Which
kindling
makes it very difficult.
is a goal without hope. Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
I haven't really played a ton of really old games, to be honest. Don't feel like I have, anyway. But it's the legality. Like, I'm sure you can find many things online, Fredo, but is it legal? Right?
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Because for me, that's a bit more of a problem. If you end up playing something that's not necessarily like fully above the board by yourself at home, doesn't really matter, right? Not really. No one's really gonna keep track of it and come after you. I know on stream there's an active constant record that I have like illegally played a game. Not that it will probably ever be a problem, but sometimes it doesn't hurt to be too cautious, right? No, they won't. Is the game older than 20 years? It is at this point, yeah, actually. By a decent chunk. It's nearly 40 years old, the specific one. Nice one. Good hit. Seriously not done? Oh my god, it has to be an extra one in that room, didn't there? This was a lot of combats for this one. I know it's a do combat one, but it's a lot of room battles. Wait, what? Oh, have I not gone to that room yet? Whoops. Nintendo Store sells only Switches, yep. That does not surprise me. It's sad, but we don't make enough money off the old ones anymore, so they just get rid of them, right?
A fortune waiting to be spent.
No point selling something that doesn't make him any money, as far as they're concerned. It'd be lovely for game preservation's sakes if it still existed, but no such luck. Goodbye. The Tetris runners are gonna eventually run out of controllers to do it. Nah, there'll be companies that make controllers, right? I would imagine that there is. Think of how many people there is that make random controllers for things. I have to use the official one.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
They won't have to use the official one when the official Nintendo controller won't be able to be obtainable. Will they? They'll be forced to change their rules. I'm sure there's a way that you can get a, like an official controller that isn't officially from Nintendo. If that... I know that doesn't make any sense kind of inherently, but... an official, like, controller. Because you would just be eventually fucked, right? The amount of them that are just sitting around kind of like molding away as collector's items. You'd be boned. It's an incredibly niche business. And it'd honestly probably be relatively successful.
Success so clearly in view.
How much practice those people do? How many controllers do you reckon they just wear out? It must be insane.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Malevolent Blood is really good. It's a shield ticket from the Friar? Oh, is it? Cool.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I want Malevolent Blood locked in while I'm thinking about it. Very rare pool starting to dwindle, yep. I also think, potentially, I have exhausted the Ancestor trinkets. Because the Long Champions are usually the Ancestors, right? So I think I've got all of the Ancestor trinkets from the Long Champions. The only ones I need remaining are from the Shambler. Don't know for sure, though. Don't know how many have been added, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 is how many I've got at the moment. I think the only default one I don't have is the ball. The musket ball. I am trying to kill the very rare pool as well, though. That is my intent. Don't like the Janissary Scumwood one. It doesn't give enough of a benefit initially. Like, it's good in combination with other stuff, but by itself, it just kind of sucks. Real bad. And to give the same, like, detriment to the enemies is nice, but it's not enough, right? What did I need for these things? 40 portraits, 50 deeds, and then 200 crests, though the crests are the least important. So I need 18 more and 19 more. Now all I need is those. I'm not even really that fussed about the idle stress relief because I've already got idle stress relief because of this. So really, I'm basically just in it for the portraits at this point. Is a laboratory a pun? I guess it is, yeah. Probably not intentional, but it is. Plus 2 speed, plus 60% skill chance, plus 40, minus 40% stun resistance. If the target is stunned, debuff self with negative stun chance. So, guarantees that you stun something, basically, but makes it so that you cannot stun for 2 rounds. Instead of just 1. It's kind of neat. I still don't think I have a good enough squad to go on that mission. Not really. Your next round stun doesn't get the trinket buff, is what it means. You constantly have 60% active. Oh, true. Yeah. You don't get the benefit of this thing. Although if you did that with the Lamia, wouldn't that turn into minus 180%? It wouldn't? Okay. I seem to be very much running out of very rare trinkets, considering the missions I can see. Currently only have a variance of like 1, 2, 3, 4. Very rares. However, I'm going to take a brief little break here. Because I need to get some energy, some food into myself so I have some energy. Because I can feel myself waning. Because it is the midway point. So, I'll be back in about 10, 15-ish minutes. Just going to have a quick break. See you in a sec. Hello. I'm back. My mouth is warm from that hot chocolate. Holy shit. Righty. Righty ho. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm still waiting to try and get medium people so that I can get this Vermintide thing to go to hell. I guess I have the Sunwood boss that I can do. I should do that. Let's do the Sunwood boss. I could take Gizzard. Give him the stun trinket, maybe? I don't know. Dismas does have the, wait, no, it's not Dismas, it's Peppino. Peppino does have that yokai hater. Which is kind of good. The old spirit here. Plague Doctor, also yokai hater. Very good. Maybe the Argonian Maid. Since they've been in the Darkest Dungeon, so it's not a problem if I lose them. And then I need a slot 2. The sausage doesn't really mind if it gets moved around too much. Maybe you. Maybe the microwave instead. Take the microwave instead. Seems like a good gang. Microwave still kicking his pog. It's pretty good. Honestly, a lot of the original cast are still here. Like, I lost one. I think everyone that's died is from the original cast, but I've only lost like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 people have died. And for the most part, this was a twofer. This was a twofer. This lady just got absolutely fucked. This was a disaster. And then, yeah, like, boss fight, but twofer. Boss fight. Boss fight. Literally the only people who have died have been in boss fights. Well, Twitch is still calling it Terraria. Nice. Interesting. Probably just needs a refresh. I'm pretty sure I made it Darkest Dungeon. I did. Had to check, just in case. Wouldn't be surprising. Okay, let's go do this boss. Let's go kill a boss. Who is my best trap disarmer? Tis the Lamia, so the Lamia's probably not going to be transforming at all here. Because I'm going to give you that, and the head. Without your pants, you're naked in front of danger. Jeff did not learn that lesson, apparently. Instead, merely no fucks were given. Dismas's head for you. I think I want crit for you. Because you are my crit man. Crit man. And then the feather. To give you even more crit. And accuracy and damage. This is nice and warm. I'm enjoying this. Also smells amazing. I love hot chocolate. Give you that. I need to give you an accuracy thing. I want the dice on you. I know that much. I can give you this. Maybe I don't put the dice on you. Maybe the dice get left behind again. Because after a point, +3 accuracy is just not good enough. Unfortunately. Even if the stun is really good. And the heal is really nice as well. I got 15% there. Is there anything else that's damage? I mean, this is. It's also really scary. Sometimes you wish you could see your stats quirks statuses like this. Honestly, yeah. Would make for a very good doctor. / human resources to be able to see all of this stuff. Absolutely. Completely. Would make you amazing at it. Oh, I could give you this. 20%. Lose the speed. That's fine. That's fine. Patient 7 here's your prescription next. Yep. Also, they managed to cure rabies in Darkest Dungeon types, which is mad impressive. Guy can have rabies for like years and they still cure it. We can't do that. At least I don't think we can do that. I'm pretty sure once rabies has got you in its evil, evil grip, you're just kind of done. Darkest Dungeon peeps kind of got some stuff going on. How well does the in real life leprosy cure work? I don't know. I don't know much about leprosy. I will max stack the food on this one because it's a boss fight, so I'm going to want the additional healing. This is not to be a money quest. They might be using Eldritch powers to cure rabies. True. We don't have access to those. Which you could make a fair argument makes it incredibly unfair. To uphold us to their standards. Take those to use against the boss. Take these to maybe use against the boss as well, because I don't know what it's going to do. And then just bring a shitload of keys for the item interactions and the memories. The crown dropped? Yeah. Juicy, juicy accuracy. Really, really, really good trinket. 10 accuracy and speed. Insanely good trinket. The warrior is chained to this plane by an anchor. Destroying the anchor isn't required. It could provide additional benefits. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oh yeah, people who come along with guys who've been into the dungeon get more experience. I always forget about that. Looks like a very niche mechanic.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
DS2 crown, the Balding King, yeah. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Don't get stunned, please. Thank you. That's okay. I just don't want the
to a killing blow.
This guy to go. Perfect. Can I stun it? I can. Stun it. Lapper would make a fine King Vendrick. Probably doing alright job. I didn't give her the self-heal! No! I was too busy thinking about total amount of healing. I forgot to give her the self. Oh, that's an issue. Literally my entire strat with this lady is she never needs to heal herself. I fucked it. Goodbye with your stress. Goodbye with your bullshit. And he's got 130%. I can't do the stun anyway. Just whack him. Hit him with your book.
Their formation is
Slightly behind an action economy, no biggie. Yeah, no biggie. It's only a boss fight. What could go wrong? I don't need the money. Action economy is not that important in a boss fight, right?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength
Lady,
to follow it.
you had a 95%. Fix your shit. I think killing the Oni here is going to be the best bet, because I'm not going to be able to one-turn the shark. Fine.
As
You crit.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Wonderful.
Desolated.
This is the precise time where I want AoE healing. Look at all of these healths. Stun the shark. Well done. Bleed the shark. Well done. Right, heal her. Heal him.
monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
A castle for a Vestal, indeed. I agree.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
You give me a Vestal right now, as soon as I clear that estate, it's yours. I don't want it. I just want the Vestal. Hey, you Kribby. How you doing? I love that you're doing the Dorcas before your own shout out now. Literally more important. As far as you're concerned, they're both yours. Fair. No, you dick.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
The shark's got bloody bleed riposte. It is involved. Heal yourself. Heal the duelist. Ooh. Shoot shark.
The beast, the greater the glory.
I also need to really remember to actually use my yokai trinket things. Oh, okay. I don't want to interact with you. You have the most stress. Oh, it's a trap. Good thing she's also the trap, the Sama. Kill that thing. And this thing. Priorities? How are you doing, Kribby? How's your day been? Shoot. Okay. Fail. Whack it. It's better to kill than to stun.
Destroy them all.
We were in a good spot action economy wise. Not action economy wise, but stats wise, but that might change sharpish now. Yep, there it is. Look, it changed. Boom.
Give them no quarter.
Try and stun him? Maybe don't. Maybe just hit him. Well, unfortunately you have to work this weekend. Ah, that's a bummer. Do you get mid days off at least? Midweek days?
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Precision and power.
A weekend off? Just overtime pay? Eesh. At least you get overtime. The eesh. Stun this bugger. Perfect. Do not kill him. Well done. You heal yourself.
War can be healed.
You heal the Janissary. Everyone's basically great. Goodbye.
Impressive. A trifling victory.
I also keep getting my own memory
But a
back
victory
every time I use it.
nonetheless.
Well, I don't know where to go. I'm gonna go this way just because there's a curio over there. And it's the longest path, which seems to be the least inviting one. Get rid of the spider, just so I don't have to deal with it. Pull this thing? Yes! Just do this. I'm trying to think of a way to like make the most out of this squad that I've got with keeping myself at full, but I think it is just delaying because I've got the stun. I just don't like doing it because it always feels so risky.
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What do I get rid of here? Medicinal herbs. I might need them for the boss fight though. Interacting with the thingy curio is not important to me. The blades. What the absolute fuck? Murderous that thing? Good stun.
The promise of safety.
I found a tree. I did find a tree, yeah. Why does the tree want to kill me, though?
Well struck.
Can you leave this man alone, please, tree? He hates him. Yeah, the Janissary did something to piss this tree off. Okay, there we go.
A decisive pummeling. Inspiration.
Gets 50% armor piercing now, which means he can actually do decent damage. Day of Wrath. Oh good, the tree has riposte. Also, oh good, the tree has flesh. And teeth. And exposed bone. Just as all good trees do.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Does this trigger riposte? It doesn't, and it's stunned. Good crit. Hey, Sculber. How are you? That's honestly a pretty accurate description. This tree didn't come to life and didn't start fighting us. They're just so mentally fucked up from everything that keeps happening that they're just fighting a tree in the middle of the woods.
Without hope.
They're just smashing at a tree. With no purpose or reason. Well, I've killed a tree now. Which is neat. Sorry, I was just looking at a message there.
The blood quickens.
Did you have a good time, Mace? Enjoyable time? Everyone's full health for a brief moment, enjoy it, and it's gone. Do that for next turn action economy, because I'm not killing any of these guys. Maybe stun this guy.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
He can hit multiple units. That's illegal. The 106 kilometers an hour one made you shit bricks because before it went, the guy rechecked specifically your safety thingy. That should make you feel more comfortable. Do this to get me some stress heal. Ooh, crit. It implies there was a perceived error of some kind. Might have just not looked right.
These
To him.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
A lot of people don't put them on right. So they, whenever they see it and it looks slightly off, they go over and have a look, right? But the fact it's been checked means it's doubly safe. Shit. It's two of them. And this guy's gonna block them as well.
A singular strike.
Go for it. Nice.
Devastating blow.
I genuinely read Retaliating Rhythm as Retaliating Rectum for a second there. Pretty sure that's not what that says. Retaliating Rectum. Something Taco Bell. A colon can make all the difference in a sentence. Hey! Especially if it shouldn't even be there. What ended up being pulled? Pikmin 1 got pulled. Monochrome. I have to state what color of Pikmin I will use at the start of the day, and I will only allow to use that color for the entire day.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Is that possible even? I'm pretty sure tons of people have done it with just red Pikmin, so yeah. I think it is. Not 100%, but I'm pretty sure loads of people have done challenge runs of that game with just the readies. Because they're the default ones. You have to do some shenanigans in certain spots. Thank you, I'd. Hick is non-formal language for penis. Why is everything that is in a game somehow rude in Dutch? Not everything. It's just 2 examples, but come on, Dutch. The heck happened to the Lamia? What do you mean? What happened to the Lamia? Nothing, right?
Their cursed champion falls. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Could be both. Got mutated for a second before the last fight ended. Oh, did she? I didn't even notice. Where the absolute fucking shit am I going? Useful Pikmin with small penises. Poor Pikmin. Carrots. Walking carrot. Okay, backpedal to kill this guy if I can. Along with the front boy. Good. Even though I would prefer to kill her. This guy needs to go. Shit. Oh. I hate you. I hate you so much. Nice max hit. She looked like the eye guy, but extra dangly and gross. What? On Earth? I did not see that at all. It might be because I've done Darkest Dungeon 1. And that makes weird shit happen occasionally, but I've never seen it on a mission before. That makes weird visual stuff happen.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
But usually I've only seen it with the portraits.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Which eye guy? The
spring to life with a singular purpose.
The one that I was fighting just a moment ago, I think. The eye guy in this map. Janissary. Oh, the crit as well. 35 stress. Holy shit.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
No. Oh no. No. Good. They appear to have picked a target. Seriously, that missed. Hit this one. I can stun the other one next turn. You need to heal yourself badly. You're gonna do this. Just kill it. Instead of giving it another turn to act.
So too will resistance.
What is this? That's so bad as well. Restless Conscience is so bad. Immediately comes into effect. Always touches stuff. I gotta learn what it does. You don't learn what it does without poking it. You just gotta. Oh, come on. You gotta poke it a few times to figure out how it works. Seriously? Don't lick her. Thank you. Fucking piece of shit. Bastard in fucking. Oh, no. Me too, lady. I don't like it either. Oh, she dodged. Maybe not in the boss run. I've literally never seen that curio before, so I have to. Shit. Because I don't know what the logic is on it showing up, since I've never seen it. You can actually melee attack? I got a good amount of that stress gun in one round. I'm very happy with that.
Push on to the task's end.
Thank you, you beast. You're the person who didn't get the stress heals her. It's just me. Nice crit. It resisted the stun! No! My entire game plan in the bin. And again. That's absolutely fine. That's a lot of damage. She's down to 50.
This expedition at least promises success.
I don't know where the boss room is, and I really want to camp, but I don't want to camp till I'm near the boss room.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Fuck.
otherworldly corruption. Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Did you seriously just not get stealth? You? Bitch. I got rid of it, but that's annoying. Incredibly important, I got rid of that. But that's really annoying. My inventory is the inverse of what it normally looks like, and it's really frustrating me. Like, way more than it should be, just because it's the wrong way around. Gonna just correct it. There we go. It's fine now.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Okay, everyone is full health again. This looks like it might be a Finn the Herd situation, yep. Nice double crit. That's what I like about you, Fencer. You're actually good. Shame. Worth the attempt. Because I wouldn't have killed it this turn unless he crit, so... I don't really want to try and rely on that. Just go for it.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
These things make just the worst noises when they die. Okay. Needs to die. Spider needs to get backpedaled. And I can stun the Kappa, hopefully. It might not be able to do the riposte from there. In fact, if I do this, it cannot do the riposte from here. It also can't do the riposte if it's dead as fuck. The Janissary understands. You kind of fell asleep. Not surprised. Rhythmic car movement. As long as being tired from being out. Wait, what? I remember this trait was really fucking good. Hatatengu's Wisdom. I'm gonna give it to you. Or Hakutaku's Wisdom, sorry. Really good. I'm out of torches. I'm out of torches. And I don't even know where the fucking fight is yet. Make it so it gets crit more. I made a loop. I really did. It's so bad. I thought it was going to be in the middle at the top. Like, top middle. I don't even have a campfire, so I'm just... if I get into this boss fight, I'm going to be doing it on no torch.
Fear consumes the mind.
Unless I save up 4 torches from random, like, torch things, but I don't know if there even is any here. Just a bad spot in terms of health, very quickly, by the way. Nice. Hey!
The wounds of war can be healed.
Recall there's a game very similar to this. I control the other side instead of the adventurers. Oh, that's fun. Eratus, something Legend of the Dead or whatever. Lord of the Dead. What do you have to do? Like... Do you kill heroes in the same way, or is there just like one really big party? And you have to like whittle them down the same way that you would? You expected to lose multiple combats, but just do as good as you can? Because I have a feeling it's kind of just the other way around. Based on the screenshots. You kill loads of them? Ah, dang. Damn. That's unfortunate. Oh no, don't use the torch. I'm always really interested in the idea of literally just being on the other side. Damn, I was hoping I'd get rid of Restless Conscience. So literally just Darkest Dungeon, except you're controlling all the enemies. You're not expected to win any of the individual fights, but by the end of the dungeon, you want to win.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
So you have the same, like... You can place people around beforehand, but then the AI moves wherever they're gonna move, right? And you just have to do the best as you can. But anytime any of those games exist, they're always, like, against other human players. I don't want to do that, I just want to fight AI. And then obviously, because your dungeon keeps killing people over and over and over again, it gets touted as a really hard dungeon, so more people come in. Or like higher level people come in. Yeah, Smallhand did do a video on that, Commie. Or has done videos on that, for sure. That's what I mean, though. They're always, like... against other players. I wanna do it against AI. Even though it's a really neat concept, even against other players. I don't want to fight people. Sounds like a nightmare to program designed for a coherent and co-op AI party. Do you reckon? I don't reckon it'd be that bad. No, don't use the torch! Oh, I'm such an idiot. Darkest Dungeon art style kept you in your clutches. You couldn't compare, yeah. It's seriously, like, I almost went the exact right way, and then I fucking shot off and went all the way through the incorrect parts. Dude, I'm a fucking genius.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of
My
men.
stupidity is unparalleled. This is Sunward Isles space. Be interested to see how difficult co-op was to mod in. In the sense the one player controls two heroes and the other controls the other two. I mean, you could literally just do that with Steam co-op, I think, couldn't you? Already? But I don't know if the game already needs to have LAN co-op for it to have that type of Steam configuration set up as well. Unplanned torchless boss fight, yep. Also, this is literally the first encounter since the torch ran out, and my health is already being obliterated. Just don't max hit. Please have some torches. Consider pulling out at this point, but I've already invested so much.
Horror.
Why? Like, if I just get bullshit lucky, just hit the 25% stun chance. You didn't just hit the 25% stun chance. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's not okay, but it's okay. Retreat failed. It's okay.
General cuts losses and regroups.
Don't do it, you fucker. It's okay. It's okay.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
Good.
Or cowardice.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't stress everyone else out. Oh, fuck a duck. If I can just recover everyone back to normal health and stress, I could pull it back. I just need literally everyone fully recovered. It's only one death's door checked. It's not that bad. She won't die. She survived the darkest dungeon. She'll be fine. See? She's fine. Yeah, put the torch up. Only problem is she literally needs to stress heal herself every turn, which means I can't heal anyone. That's great. He wasted his turn. That's wonderful. She's below 100 stress again. He's slowly bleeding to death. Please don't hit. Fuck.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Look, I just need one more encounter like that, and we're fucking golden. That was amazing. I just need one more encounter like that, and I need to find 4 torches. Get to the boss with 4 torches, bang, 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 bang. I'm up to 100% light. Step 3, step 4 win. I need to kill her. I also really need to kill this thing. I'm gonna confirm that this thing dies. Baka. Problem is, the only are really resistant to stun, so I can't even really like shenanigan a good stun out of this. To stall properly. A stress retaliate is so mean. I really, that needs to not happen.
The end approaches.
Dude, I worked so hard. Oh, the wisdom. We need to finish quick? What the fuck? I've only just started. There's still 2 enemies left, man. Okay. That might be it. Because that's another one. Yeah, I can't do it anymore. 1, I could have managed if I managed to get it down. 2 is impossible. That's just straight fucked at this point.
Yonder, a glint of gold.
Good dodge. I need the Oni dead.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal
That did enough
themselves.
damage to Death's Door, huh? The fuck?
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
I can't get rid of 173 stress. What's at 90 here? It's terrible. Death's Door again.
Perched at the very precipice.
And now I'm forced to win this fight. You might have a heart attack and die. You're dead. Somehow, no. That's it.
Another life wasted in the pursuit.
Well, I tried.
Go.
An attempt was made. I just really didn't want this to be a full waste of my fucking life. The fact I've explored almost every single room on this entire goddamn map, other than the one way which takes you to the boss.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
There's a fucking torch.
Do not ruminate on this fleeting failure. The campaign is long, and victory will come.
At least the Argonian maid died, so I don't have to look at that fucking name anymore.
Can you feel it?
Look.
The walls between the sane world and that unpleasant
That's a really
dimension
good
of
champion.
delirium are tenuously thin here.
That's an incredibly good fucking champion. She was level 6, she was. Sounds like a big loss. No. She'd already been into the dungeon. I mean, I'm not going to hire another one at this point, Derelicts, but if they do come up, I could call it that, I guess. That was from Summers. I finally have enough people so that I can actually do the fucking Vermintide mission now. Dude, that's so fucking annoying. How did I go literally everywhere? Other than the one place I needed to go. That's so annoying. I think that's a bad map layout, personally. That's a kind of a bad map layout. Where if you go right, you basically just get fucked. Obviously, I did it in the worst possible way. I don't want any swears in there. I know. I don't want piss in there. The character name. I know I should have just ditched out of that earlier, but it's so fucking annoying. I'm honestly like really frustrated that the map rolled like that. Every mission's a long mission. If only I gave the fucking Lamia the self-heal trinket as well. Would have been so much better because she would have been healing herself while she was stress relieving other people. And herself. So frustrating. So frustrating. And now I get to deal with these shitty rats. I'm not even sad that I lost the mission. I'm just sad that it took so much time. At least if it's the same mission layout every time, I know where to go next time, I guess. Probably is, because they tend to be. Oh good, the yips. And unlock wearer. Delightful. think I'm just gonna rock the healing head. Set her up correctly this time, so doesn't matter. Oh, I'm bummed out. I hate spending loads of time on something just to essentially get like, whoops, you went the wrong way. So you lost. Kinda hurts, you know? Kinda hurts. Don't feel good. Gotta be honest, I don't see this one going particularly well. So sick of doing long expeditions. Because it's these fucking rats that can block my healing again. Hence, maximum food. I expect to come back with no money from this at all, and that's completely fine. To get rid of this and bring this. Because these missions are screwed. Of Doom Rocket, what does that even mean? This is a Vermintide mod from Warhammer, which adds the Skaven, which are basically like super intelligent rats that have rocket launchers and shit. So yeah, they have machine guns, they have rocket launchers. They don't really fit the theme very well, in my opinion. But hey, we have guns as well. I guess.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
Oh yeah, money is not a thing. Money doesn't exist.
The light, the promise of safety.
You have a match lock? I mean, in the base game, Dismas has pistols. I think they might be flintlock, but he does have pistols.
returns even the boldest.
How about no horror? Actually,
It is the
how about
weapon
no?
that cuts on its own.
Okay, that's a problem.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Thankfully, these guys can go in position too, and it's not that big of a deal. But this is fine. I also didn't set up his moves properly.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Apologies. Comes with deaths, I want the monk and the crawler dead. Monk's dead. Thankfully. Get rid of the blight.
Sedated.
Pull him back in front. Thanks.
The slow death.
It doesn't do anything because he blades to death, but it's funny to me. It moves forward, and I'm just like, actually, like, no. I don't want you there. Takes 13 damage around, so it's not dead yet. It should be dead now, yeah.
A death by inches.
Goodbye. I would love to take that.
This momentum. Push on to the task's end.
But there can be no wasted inventory space versus the fucking rats. In the Hamlet. Or in the other thing. Absolutely no wasted inventory space. Should have brought more shovels. Especially if I get forced to go that way into the middle. I'm gonna be in trouble.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
There's the bad one. The bad one's here. I'm actually gonna get to kill it. Get fucked.
Obliterated.
The rest of this guy suck as well, but... Good dodge. That's usually big boy damage. This will like hit the entire team. No, just the back two. The dodge. My torchlight helping me there. He's dead. To bleed.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Enjoyed the letter coming. Eventually be descending to a Cold War era nuclear bunker.
This is how
I'm sure that could happen with mods. I don't think it will this time, but I'm sure it could with mods. Funnily enough. God.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Fight a World War II battalion, their giant dreadnought-like tank. I have a distinct talent for going the worst possible way, by the way, if you haven't noticed. And I'm out of shovels already. I've gone through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hallways, and I've used 4 shovels. Nice crit. No damage. Damage bad.
Eradicated.
No damage.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
There's a barricade? The guards and people behind it, yeah. I think I saw that like on one rat mission before this one. Unfortunately, I'm gonna get hit by this bad guy. They're a pain. They really are. Especially when they're guarding.
A decisive
That works.
bubbling.
And now I have to kill it because it's technically an enemy, even though there's no enemies left. Oh, so frantic. Oh, what am I gonna do? Congratulations, 2 of you got bled by attacking a wooden board we didn't even need to attack.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled.
You truly are the saviors of the estate. The finest specimens we could find. Oh, fuck again. Oh, it's gonna happen again as well. It resisted the stun on a crit as well.
triumphant pride precipitates
Dangerous
the
enemy I will
dizzying
face.
fall.
The most memorable part was SpongeBob and Patrick. Nice.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I shouldn't have done that. I should have thrown down the bleed. Instead. Good crit. You're basically guaranteed kill this guy now, which is nice. That sucks, but that's what the Lammy is for, to heal. Coup de grace kills it.
A trifling victory,
Ooh,
but a victory nonetheless.
you can eat more drugs? Hold on. Drugs stack. You can drug the fuck out of these guys. Ooh. Great, yep. Already out of them.
Of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose. A singular strike.
Getting life linked to the guarded unit, yeah, exactly. Because it's really stupid that it just stays alive by itself.
The will to fight falters.
Funny discovering the drug stack only now. And I did it by accident as well. Didn't even do it on purpose. Good job.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow.
Dude, I'm gonna drug the
insidious
shit out of
killer.
these people. 2 engineers. And 2 guarders. That's so mean. Hopefully the one that isn't stunned tries to guard the back one that's already hurt.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Fuck. Try and kill him. Make it so this guy cannot be guarded. Yes. You're manning the deep frying pan. Give tips to counter burning the kitchen. Don't know, I've never used a deep fry pan in my entire life.
Well struck. Exposed to a killing blow.
Fucking hell. He dies to the bleed. I can do this. I need him to take as much damage as possible. Shit. Okay, no, it's fine. It's next round.
This expedition at least promises success.
Wait, what? I'm not meant to be over here? A clip of a VTuber playing Apex Trios and third wheeling some date? The guy got rejected? That's sad. Poor guy. I hope he even knew that was being streamed. That's really rough.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
I have no stress healing in this entire party, except for this. Apex is always in trios? Yeah, as far as I know.
A star is born.
As far as I know, that is true. I really need to just stress heal with these people. Nice crit.
The horror.
Most of the memes. I don't really want to laugh at someone's public humiliation, to be honest. Especially when they probably didn't even know about it. I just feel bad for the guy. But what's the face reacting to, Mace? Thus, what would I be laughing to? There's a difference between one random person in the world knowing that you tried to get with someone and failed, and what I'm assuming is probably an incredibly large VTuber. So instead of like one rando who you'd never meet again, now it's like thousands of people. Let's just try to work that stress down, if you don't mind. Don't put it back up. You can hit me, just don't crit me. Okay, well that guy's dead at least. Which is handy. Coup de grace that guy to kill him. You stress yourself, then get rid of this. Oh. This isn't a long mission at all. What the fuck? Sure. I mean, I'll take it, but
a chance to steel oneself against the coming horror.
I feel like I've been distinctly led along the wrong path. Yeah. This ain't a long mission at all.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Skilled gambler, woo. I kind of like that, honestly. It's perfect. Dorcas is a board leader, an inspiring aura that manifests in combat. Wonderful.
All my life I could feel an insistent
Absolutely wonderful.
It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
I swear to God, these fucking missions never fucking end. Vermintide! This isn't even one of the things, right? No. Unless it's this, ward off the invasion of the Plague Priest. It doesn't end. I'm so tired. The fucking rats. I just want to do the normal rat missions where they don't have like the worst shit known to human history in their mechanics. Get rid of this. Fucking Dorcas, man. Born leader, hearty, quick draw. Man's a legend. Even Twisted is good. I've never said that one flash before. That one got me. That one got me. What the hell am I doing, man? What the hell am I doing with my life? Don't even know. I guess maybe this again. I guess. I'll bring you. Bring Albus motherfucking Dumbledore. Pepino. Maybe Dumb Dumber. Oh no, they were healing, right? Yeah, Gustavo and Brick, they were healing. Maybe I don't bring Dismas. Although support wizard, I could bring you as well. I don't know if this is a great composition, really, but at this point I'm kind of... I should really do this before. Should do this. I should do this. Don't know why I pulled the people out. I can still use the same composition. Another step of this rat stuff over with. One step closer to no rats. This is a long mission. Is it going to be a long mission like the last long mission, or is it going to be an actual long mission? Now, see, you got me questioning, game. I want you to have crits. Apologies. I don't need full support wizard. But Nova Bomb is going to be completely useless. So maybe I should bring Armor Combustion and max out that skill. just for funsies. This is going to be more useful. I also do actually want this. Give me that back. Sorry. You could have the gun. He needs this. It's kind of his whole shtick. I can give him the head. The damage. You need the weird item, the cull cooldown, and the feather thing. I think is the best one to put on you. Kind of want extra accuracy. You already have good enough accuracy. Do I want to give you the feather or do I want to give you the dice? Dice are really good. They can get stuns when they otherwise shouldn't happen. I could also give you the feather. Just get really high crit chance. I can't really give you anything fantastic damage-wise anyway. Need to remember I got this. It's only 10% stress. It's not that bad. I kind of want him to have the crit as well. He'll give this to you. So you can actually hit people with your stuff. I need damage. Damage. This, I suppose. I like that on you, actually. Let's rock that one. Wizard has a camp. Once again, it's a rat one. I'm not going to take any chances. None at all. I'm even going to bring the double shovels this time, because apparently that was an issue last time. Probably don't need that much of that. Since this one is also a boss fight, I am going to want the holy water. Since it'll be useful. I could stabilize Warpstone addiction on someone. Maybe the back two. But I can't bring both options. What if I could double up the Warpstone addiction then stabilize it? Find out. Torches, food, shovels. All good. Plague Priest can regenerate himself upon being attacked. Okay. It's kind of nasty.
Foul winds and foul tidings. No doubt the source is within.
I'm actually going to be right back real quick. I'm just going to run to the lift. Hello, I'm back. Righty. Righty.
A fortune waiting
Well,
to be spent.
I can try this, so... No, when it's tended, it always goes down to the same thing. Good to know. Still, permanent +1 speed, 10% damage is really good. Really, really good.
Decimated.
Like a crit. I don't have any stress heal with this gang.
Their formation is broken.
Outside of critting. Oh no, I always forget that he has stress heal. Every time. I say I don't have stress heal, and Janissary is just standing at the back. Like, me? He has stress heal. He can.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. This expedition at least promises success. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay.
Spirits are lifted.
Not seen that one before.
Precision and power. Well struck.
$37 heal. Oh my god. This boy does some nutty numbers. Left eye to all's really annoying right now, actually. It does mean that that guy dies, which is handy. And you're dead. I would love to get a regeneration off if I can. Damn.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Not gonna take too much damage. Kinda need to replenish some of the supplies. This thing needs to know.
The will to fight. Falters. The horror.
How much is my fit in the head gonna do? Not enough. Take the consistency.
The enemy crumbles.
Better. Wizard has pretty bad damage at the moment for some reason. Ouch. That's bad. Yeah. Huh? And a stun. Just making it extra unnecessarily bad.
The ground quakes.
Thankfully, he's a dummy and didn't attack the marked people. Because he could have just absolutely ruined my shit there.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And he gets a blight? I mean, they do damage as well, right? I don't know what that move that it just did was. Could be, yeah. It's exactly dead.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I actually didn't want that on him. Whoops. Okay, you can holy water them. But there's not really a ton of reason to do it necessarily by those things.
A singular strike.
If I throw this, just get a little bit of stacking up on that guy already. Oh no, don't put blight on him. Now he takes 2 damage around. Oh. Causes more blight. It takes less at a higher rank. Does have the same amount of health though, to be fair, so. He gets to attack him. And of course he gets to stun him. And of course he crits. HP pulls ridiculous at Apprentice, yeah. It kills itself with how much it blights itself though, right, at that point? Wait, no, the blight got removed from this guy.
Impressive.
In fact, fuck, I realize.
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
I mean, sure, you can have this.
An insidious killer.
Why not? Don't know if I can get every single person on my entire roster Warpstone mended addiction, but set, I might as well. It's just a disease that gives free speed and attack at that point.
A blazing star is born.
I want that Rattling Gunner dead. He does too much damage when he gets to mark people. Crazy damage. I really like this weird team healing. It's just so wonky that I can manage to get away with just regeneration to me. It's so wonky.
Masterfully executed.
100% crit against guard. Get fucked.
A powerful blow.
This man just crits because he wanted to. Good stun. It's a 50-50 and I rolled the good 50. Get a bleed for me, please. Shame. He's already taken a decent little bit of damage a turn anyway. The Storm Vermin are massive shits in Vermintide 2. Oh, really?
Exposed to a killing blow.
To be fair, I feel like all of them are just massive shits all of the time. I feel like that's the Vermin, the Skaven Sphinx. Constantly irritating everyone, including themselves.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Oh no, I fucking even had the shovel for Christ's sake. I need to kill the Warp Thrower. Good. He can AoE, he'll be fine. Give him like one turn, he'll have a million health. Yeah, the crit. Uh-huh.
A devastating blow.
Thankfully this room doesn't have combat. So as long as I can make it out of this without him breaking, I'm fine. Well done.
Pummeling.
Well done. Unfortunately, didn't crit. I'm okay. If he'd crit, that would have been it, but... Unlucky. Let's see, elite armored enemy units. Tough to breach and damage. Sometimes there are patrols of them about 8 rats. If your dumbass teammate aggro's something on higher difficulty, it's still going to be a wipe. Ouch.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
I did actually accidentally own a Vermintide 2 at some point. Yeah, that's so not worth it.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Because someone bought me the wrong game.
Require only the strength to follow it.
But I never really got into it. Accidentally owned, yep. Someone gifted me a game and they gifted me the wrong game. So I was in accidental ownership of Vermintide 2. I don't have it anymore. I think I probably removed it from my Steam account because I just didn't enjoy it when I tried to play it. And with you, Mace, that wouldn't even be surprising. I go, you could refund it to the gifter. You can, but they were just like, whoops, well, you got 2 now. It's not a ton, but at least it stops him taking this turn. Nice resist. We're looking forward to Wednesday. Why Wednesday? You said it just now, huh? Oh, the new Deadpool. Right.
The light, the promise of safety.
You can't say that right after the last message you sent, Mace. Your aunt thinks she's going to a funny family movie. Oh, don't do that to your aunt. Also, actually don't do that because in case they might leave. And be like, we're leaving. Okay, good.
Triumphant pride precipitates
Good.
a dizzying fall.
Warp stone feels like it will grant great power when you touch it. Touch it. 20% blight resistance for the quest. Nice. Accidentally found out your 17-year-old sister had several hentai games and played for some time. The ones that are for boys? What do you mean they're for boys? And they have a target market? In that way? Surely it's just like what you're attracted to, no? Maybe don't put extra stress on people who come out. Not a good idea. It's already stressful enough.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
You're off work? Oh, why so? I mean, have they stated that they're asexual derelict? Because that could just be, like, tomboy. Or just personal preference if you don't even want to try and force people into a category. instead of trying to fit someone into a mold and let them decide for themselves on my end of it.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
You asked the time off the theme park. Day could be anywhere this weekend. You'd either have gone on Saturday or your legs would have been destroyed. That does make sense. That's good funkin'. It's not a sin to take time off work, full stop, Mace. You're allowed to take whatever time off you want. Usually it does have to get approved, but you know, assuming you'd already taken most of it.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Well, I'm kind of interested in going down and seeing what this is, because I'm wondering if this is going to be another warp stone. Potentially. Based on what the other one was. That sensor fucker's probably gonna get away with its shenanigans here, but I can't really do anything about it. Unless I crit. It gets away with its shenanigans, so be it. Unless the coal killed the fucking coal killed it. Ha! Amazing. Dumb as hell. Would you have enough days of holiday a year to take every third day off? Just be wonky. Oh no, I just put this thing to the front. Hopefully it still does a forward, yeah. That's what it usually does. You couldn't do every third day, damn. I mean, you only work one day a week, though. Wouldn't that be the same thing? Other than the occasional second, that one time that you've done one extra day. You have unlimited time off. You get paid what you work and don't get paid what you don't work.
Trifling victory.
Yeah, I was thinking specifically paid. Oh, there's an Ancestors trinket here. Cool. Very cool. If the manager gets annoyed by you having good timing, that's only because they have bad timing. They tend to forget. Do they not have, like, a rotor? Or, like, a note system? Taken to ask you to repeat it 1 or 2 weeks ahead. I mean, I get it. But also, like, that's quite literally part of their job. Okay, doesn't hurt, right? Don't hurt. They seriously don't die by 1 damage. Cole. Trust it more when you do it yourself. I have too much experience with shitty managers doing similar things to that to wean themselves out of actually having to, like, make a system that makes them do their work properly. Removes 30 prot if I can get the debuff. I just hear stuff like that and I'm like, weary. The system you fought doesn't work at all. Oh, nice. Grand.
Glittering gold, trinkets.
I guess I've exhausted the Ancestors trinkets.
Paid for in blood.
Because that was empty. That's usually what that means.
A spark without kindling is a goal without
Okay,
hope.
everyone's full health. I definitely want Fired Up. I definitely want Dance with Death. I can remove this mortality, which I think is super worth it. And then I have the small amount of stress here to remove. Is probably the best thing to do. Pretty good. Pretty good. Can't interact with them in, like, any way other than holy water by looks things. Comedy horror stories of recent work experience 4 13-hour shifts in a row. An urgent necessity to suddenly for a 14th shift in the middle of your 5.5 hour work. 8 hour. 5 on 2 off 8 hour work week. Yeah, that's definitely somewhere I would just not work. Given the option. Because I do not want to be taken advantage of. If you don't have an option, then you have to deal with it, but... I do not wish to be taken advantage of. This guy heals a shitload every time you attack him, but... I can just break the sensor. As if he's healing for 60, I can't damage him. That's just not gonna happen. You're used to it? That's even worse, Derelict.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
High enough DOT would be hard, yeah, exactly. Some try to shitty figure, you know, times are hard, there's a war, and everything's fucked. Where the hell will you go? Yeah. Anywhere other than here, that's where. All of the other businesses that need people because times are hard. And there's a war, which is taking a lot of the manpower away from common places, because the young people are off fighting. Oh yeah, you can't do damage. I always forget about how that works. Ouch.
Clarified in a single strike.
Yeah. You just can't do damage at all, huh? Okay. I didn't realize it was straight up unable. I might lose my wizard here.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
I almost certainly lose my wizard here. In fact... Oh, wait, no, this will... eat all the blight, yep. And then that should do enough to kill him. Perfect.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Holy shit. You never thought this trinket being such a hard carry? It's really good. It's really good. They try and make it look like we're in the middle of World War III, yeah.
I can still see their faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
If your leaders don't stop it. Only Mark heal over time Aegis and buffs remaining unaffected by the priest debuff, yeah. The stress healing worked as well. Cooper has come to bless the stream, nice. Emil offices. Offices is like admin type work, Derelict, or offices is in you're going into Parliament. What? On death's door entering by getting hit, or hit while on death's door. Right, okay. So if someone knocks you down to no health, or if you're already on no health and someone hits you, you heal 15% of your maximum health 33% of the time. On any action, heal 1 point around for 3 rounds. Essentially, just never be on death's door. Be impossible to die. One battle, no nighttime ambush. This battle is so difficult, they let you do a free camp to do buffs. That scares the shit out of me. That scares the shit out of me. Not gonna lie. Risk take is actually really good here. Management, presumably. Best case scenario is working with foreign pharmacy contractors. You do work them no matter what the news says. Lexus pharmacies do work differently based on the whole mass exodus thing. Worked briefly for Berlin, whatever the hell that is, in August 2023. I don't know much about it, to be honest, because I don't pay any attention to the news in general. But from what I've seen, other than like the occasional update here and there, the outside world's kind of moved on from that war. Like they don't care anymore. As horrible as that is.
For now, carnage
It just doesn't get mentioned that much. I never hear anyone bringing it up. The only time I ever notice it getting brought up is when it's from Russians, to be honest. So I imagine most of the Ukrainians don't really want to think about it either. The Thrall? Ancestral? Juichi Yosamu? 100% greater death store. Minus 100% damage on range skills. You do not get debuffs. Standard debuffs on death store. And it buffs non-standard death door. On attack hit, buff self for 4% damage versus bleeding. On attack miss, suffer 8 damage. This breaks my brain. If this is vital, I'm fucked. Is my answer to that, Ein? If that's vital, I'm doomed. Oh! The ball of musket. The musket ball. Repeatedly quick quest. Isn't that how you celebrate? You just... spam click on the quest over and over and over again? So I always do it. Like, oh, I want to do this one. Manual tires. Not surprised. Maybe this? We got people high off their tits. I believe I can make another man high off his tits and stabilize. That's a juicy man here. Make him high as fuck. It's my purpose in life. To make every single one of my people on drugs. Genuinely think risk take is an amazing detriment to this guy. Because he's going to have 0 dodge all the time anyway. Oh, me tush. Tush hurts. Panzerkampfwagen. It would be nice to lock in the damage versus Unholy. To be honest. I would like to lock in the Wisdom and lock out the Sick Leave. I like Malevolent Blood. I also like maybe locking in the Field Medic on you. Because I am going to need another healer at tippity-toppity rank. Tippity-toppity. Get rid of Anemic. No, not the fucking... Is there a mod that moves the Butcher Circus to, like, here? Every time I try and click on a stagecoach, I click on the fucking Butcher Circus. So incompetent. Right. This. Mr. Man is gonna get his armor combustion dinged again. Because I do think it's actually really helpful. I swear Chowder's getting his stress done every time I re-enter town. Which is weird. It makes the icon very, very small on the signpost. That's amazing. Just make the icon really diddy. I don't want to. It will be useful for the future, but I'm not going to put it on this one. This one scares me. Adding anything more into this save scares the shit out of me when it's already crashing as much as it is. Because I think it's fair to say that it is crashing frequently. Those are not crashes. What are they, Kami? Enlighten me. The surprise modding opportunities. Ah, I see. But I didn't mod in the first place. Did as much today. It's crashed like 4 times today. Might be less than that. It might be free. I don't do any modding anyway. All I did was click add collection. I don't think that counts. Oh, then I had to do some pulley, uppy, downy, wibbity wobbly, pruddy waddy to make it work. As well. Boom. The moddy bits for the people who know what they're doing, not for me. I will merely make a fool of myself. A fool! 33% health healing done, and also the amazing skill. I would really like for you to have this, but I'm not going to give it to you. Because I want you to have wherever the hell Baldwin's crown is. Baldwin? Where's this crown? Why is it up here? There it is. So you have a million speed. Sorry, add +3 when I'm in a hallway. 18 speed. Fuck yeah. I will turn this lady into a race car if it's the last thing I fucking do. Where's the feather trinket? Yeah. It's not even that fast, only +2. Boy. And then I want this for the bleed. The quick draw? Do I have the quick draw charm? Oh yeah, there. I can make her have 26 speed on the first round. Perfectly normal and balanced gameplay. Nothing is at all odd about this. Perfectly normal and balanced gameplay. 5 health's not too bad to lose when you've got 1,000,000 health anyway, and you're gonna get more accuracy. And then I'm also going to give you this. What was your own trinket? What did that do again? 100% armor piercing versus bleeding. That's way better than this. This isn't Fire Emblem, which doesn't get to double tap. Aww. Where's the Fire Emblem double tap if outspeed by more than 4 mod? Actually, no, that would be so bad for any of your tanks. That would be so bad for the player. That would be a goddamn disaster. Oh, I could give you the stabby. The stabby is really good for you. give you this. I think I do. 15% damage is about the best I can do. It's about as good as anything else is going to do for him anyway. But I could give him this. I have the bleeding trinket for the Janissary. I don't know. I don't think I have any Janissary trinkets. No, I have 3 Janissary trinkets and that's it. Labro? Should be Lawbringer? I don't think I have. Minus 20% max health is going to be 12 hit points, right? Yeah. I mean, the Ackring is on you, so... It's 10% more damage, but you lose the speed and the dodge, and you... No, I think what I've got's better. Plus 8 Ack and bleed on his AoE. Oh, no, I did see that. It was one of the missions, but I went for something else. I think I went for an Ancestor's Trinket instead. I want to buy Fired Up for the Wizard. Wizard. Okay, I have Cam. Let's go. Whoops, that's the wrong stack. Wield is spiders. It's not anti-venom. No, it is anti-venom. Anti-venom is the wield. Bring 2 keys just in case. You know what? For funsies, let's give people some drugs. A little more drugs. Just a little bit of hard cocaine. Perhaps someone like Janissary, trace power, raw damage for bleed, and nothing else added. Yeah. Yeah, just making the Igneous do bleed is amazing. Costs you nothing, and it's really handy. And it gives you accuracy.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, this entire squad has Warpstone addiction attendant. Actually is the drug squad. All of them get +1 speed, +10% damage. If there's any squad where I would like to run into that thing that I've been ignoring in this area, the boss thing, this would be the squad. The one I did a singular time and then fled in panic from it.
To be spent. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Ooh. I can get that out of the way back, rather than trying to mess around with it now.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. Cruel machinations spring to life, with a singular purpose.
This sucks. This might be about as bad as this encounter can get for me.
The will to fight falters.
Right.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Okay. That's annoying, because that kind of destroyed my plan. But I will instead just adjust my plan.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Hit the one at the back, because he's the only one who hasn't done the irritating thing. These owls do so much fucking damage. Absolutely ludicrous.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
And the fact that they put riposte on themselves and then they do that much damage. It's insane.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Of course you hit for one. The only number that wouldn't kill him. Go for the stun. Good. Yeah, they hit like a truck when they riposte as well. The owls are so difficult. Okay.
Beyond one's limits.
I actually don't have stress healing in this comp, if I'm not mistaken. I have self-stress healing with the lonely old woman, that's it. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, hit the Aegis. But I was just quadpelagic grouper. Both really difficult. Well, at least the good thing with quadpelagic grouper is you can target down the ones which are like more dangerous to you.
As victories mount, so too
Right.
will resistance.
Like you can hit the guys who are up front, or you can hit the guys who are at back, and then you know that your back or your front is safe until... I mean, if you kill the guys at the back, then you know your back is safe permanently. Whereas the owls just shoot, so they don't care, and they also riposte. So they are so much worse. Both suck, but the owls are so much worse. Enjoy, Cubby? Good. It's hit as well.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I don't need to open that treasure chest because I can just come back and get it later. What I do need to bear in mind when I have 3 treasure chests over here, which really sucks, is I need to save a key for the secret room. Which blows. Because I have 3 treasure rooms and a secret room, and they're all in this tiny little bit down here. Ein. The curio which you interact with to summon the boss, like the mass grave curio that's in the Weald, does that have... Is it marked on the map the same as curios normally are? Just as a blue boy?
How quickly the tide turns.
It is marked as a regular curio. Okay, cool. Thank you. Shamlar doesn't stick out. Yeah. I just couldn't remember if it even was marked in the first place, was my issue. Because I've only seen it twice, and I ignored it the second time.
Precision and power.
So I was just like, is that even on the map? Good dodge. Didn't mean to do that, but sure. Done it now.
Destroyed. Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Virtue. I wonder if I will be lucky enough to have it appear when I actually want it to appear. Probably not. Because that doesn't tend to be how things work. I'm gonna camp in here, it's why I'm letting the light go down. Never mind.
Purchase. Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I'll camp in here later.
Festering
Triple owl again, by the way.
the mind.
Triple fucking owl again. Resist the bleed, of course. And all of them have already put that on. So bad. So bad. More enemy add-ons reduce your chance to encounter owls. Yeah, then somehow I come across some worse shit. Yeah. Death's Door. If the other owl gets to go, he might just die. It passed its turn, thankfully. Fucking hell. Mayhaps? I don't think that's a mayhaps, considering you have been unable to progress through apprentice dungeons above short length because of the enemy mash is so bad. The fuck am I meant to do, man? Honestly.
The blood quickens.
They give you a target you have to kill. Essentially. Running lots of quality of life and changes to make the player stronger.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
And it's still that difficult?
killer.
I mean, I want to grab this, but I just don't know what to drop for it. This, I think. Okay. Don't need to worry about going down there. Not for now, at least. Very worried about wizard stress, and also I cannot get rid of that Death Store. Recovery. Don't have anything to get rid of it. I'm gonna let this tick down because I want to save some torches.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
The one change to base provision is what you enjoy the most right now. I am out of food as well. And I do not have any medicinal powder to get more food. This expedition is 7, huh? I'm going to ignore that room down bottom. That is a shit chest. Actively one of the worst chests I've seen. Torture stacking only to 4, but yielding 65 light up and trade for overall way more light level loss when walking.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Weird. We unfortunately basically just have to do this. And nothing else.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Help my feet, I don't know if I have any anymore, but you feel nothing but pain. Are you at the point where you can sit down now, my dear? Honestly, I immediately want to leave this quest.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Why? Why?
Masterfully executed.
You can't leave this encounter. Great. So I might squad wipe then. Basically? No, thank fuck. Yep, nope. It's gone. Not doing that expedition.
You will endure this loss.
I'm not fighting that thing again. I don't give a shit about the basketball.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
I am not fighting that thing. If I can get away with it ever again. Really tempted to do like the wonkiest shit I can think of, but I think I'm just gonna put you here. Although you really don't like being in position 1. So maybe sausage is better. Since they're really good in the wield. Does Plague Doctor have a full suite of good perks? Kind of, yes, but they could do with a different one. You have a doorbell? The thought that when you're on your PC in a call, you have to get so you have to be happy, you gotta go downstairs. Yep. Yep. Both of those are true. I'm more than happy for this guy to have way more crit as well. Twisted is even kind of good for him. I've already sorted this so that all the people are at the top. It will just be sausage, yeah. The point is to get the musket ball again. I give you this because I need to deal damage through shit in here. And then I can also give you this, which allows you to do damage through shit. And then I can give you... not the Ancestor's Pistol, but the crit probably is better for you than anyone else on this team. Count the steps when you enter the kitchen living room to the sink at the far wall. It's 10 steps, mostly the other side of town. How will you survive, my dear? It's a disaster. It's so exhausted every day. You're gonna be my full-time healer. And my trapped person. Does that give you extra? No. Probably just more damage on you. I want that on you. And then I want more damage on both. Dismas's head is probably best to be on you because you have the least health. You won't lose as much. And then I need some sort of damage. Works fine. Yeah. I have Hallowed Ground for Nighttime Ambush. Lovely. I finally got one back. All of the names are for specific characters, so this guy is unnamed. Give him those. That's that. That's all my people. Cool. That is going to be me for the day, because I definitely do not have time to do a long expedition. So, I'll be back tomorrow with fucking Pikmin 1, followed by Darkest Dungeon. I've turned me light off, so I'm probably really dark now. That was clever. Don't know why I did that. You can see when I'll be live and playing stuff on that there. The Pikmin will replace the Terrarias, and Darkest Dungeon will be at the same time as it was today. The Discord server's on that little one there. YouTube's on the last one there. It's just the stream bots. I'll be back tomorrow. Enjoy yourself. I'll see you next time. Have fun. Hulu. Get more sleep than I did.